Welcome back to Dune Awakening. Here with blacksun. We're about to go farm for materials towards deep desert spice harvesting meta. I'm gonna fly over to the guild base. Let me make sure I have to flip outfits and I have to grab some water.
How long's it been since you've been to the guild base?
Since last time we were on, probably.
Oh, I see.
I have been doing a lot of other things.
Some things may look a little different.
Fair enough. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to put this last one on without taking water out. Let me, let's go. Alright, take this back. Go upstairs to this. I'm gonna swap blood no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Need this outfit. Put all of this on. Shove this all in here. This can get... What one do I have on? I have a 5 on. Alright. Put this in here and repair stuff. That's not what I meant to do. What's it? Take this one. And this. Money can stay in. This can stay in. We'll repair stuff. Flying over. Yeah, those deep desert. Oh, I don't know the recipe. I can't repair that. That's those deep desert ones ain't no hoe.
Yeah.
All right. We'll throw the sand bike out upstairs because I don't need that, so that I can pick up my scout if need be. I'll have the decaliter Johns on me. I'm gonna have water. Alright, I'm flying to the guild base. Ah, actually there's one more thing that I forgot to do. At some point my base name redefaulted. I paid off a bunch of what's it called?
Taxes?
Yeah.
I've seen that when I paid out the guild base.
They were just all named Advanced Sub-Thief Console, so I didn't know which one was mine, so I just paid everything.
I seen the guild base. I think it was Will's base and a bunch of unnamed ones.
Yeah, at some point mine got unnamed, and I was like, I don't know which one's advanced, one's mine. I guess I'm paying everything. I had it on me at the time anyway, so it's whatever.
Yeah,
I don't actually know.
Yeah, honestly,
I don't actually know, aside from like buying from the player market, what I'm even going to really need Solari for in general.
Skins.
Yeah, I guess. I also do have to go to Harco Village at some point to talk to the woman that keeps calling us kitten. My next step in that.
Oh yeah.
Are we taking the assault then? If we're flying together? For this Imperial testing station in Hagga Basin?
We can.
Or,
Let me double check.
I like that colorway. Did you buy that one? You bought that one, didn't you?
Yeah, it's Harkin.
Where you buy it from?
The
I
village.
like the red. It's in
You
the
gotta
village.
get pretty You gotta get like to level 4 for it though.
God damn it, of course.
I just got to level 4.
Alright, so let's take a look-see.
Alright, so I only have like 4 open spaces in this thing.
You already got it packed full?
Just about.
Okay. And that's to take stuff up to... Alright, we should probably take our scouts now then, so we have a little bit of space.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have more space that way.
I don't know if... Actually, we won't need it. We'll just have to stop back here to drop stuff off. Because if we can't carry it while we're in the testing station, we're not going to be able to... We can't carry it out, like...
Sounds good.
So we're going to be going to... First of all, let me accept my respawn change. I swear they made takeoff louder. So in Western Vermilius Gap, it's the spot on the map that looks like the big butthole of that section. We're going to that testing station. Southern Western Vermilius Gap. Testing station 197. There's no like stairs in, so we probably want to fly land all the way down in to the hole. We want to head almost straight south from here at this point.
Yep. So
honestly, the big thing that I'm realizing in regards to like really good farming is like we're gonna need a carrier.
Yeah.
But like first we have to grind up to having a carrier.
I know, we have to get all the facilities too.
Yep. Honestly, the spice feels like it's gonna hold us back more than the materials, because the two of us can fly out there in the deep desert and just keep doing material runs until we fall asleep. But like the spice seems more annoying because of how much more you need per spice melange. I know you said that every tier of the spice refinery is better. Like I've even seen some people say that they recommend, you want to grab this spice to our left here before we go in, throw it on the ship.
Yeah.
Actually, if you park us down on the far side here, I can probably do runs to grab all of it. My sprint be going crazy. You can park us up where it's safe. Actually, I can jump out here and then you can park up where it's safe.
We could just collect it all. It's both of us.
Or let me actually throw the thing on my inventory.
Yeah, I got that too.
I'd like to exit vehicle game. The meter just keeps filling. I'm unable to exit vehicle. There we go. Holy shit. Desync. Also, I don't know if you've ever actually shot one of these things, but you can use them towards cooking. Our desync is going insane right now.
Yeah, I've had a lot of lagging issues.
Oh, great. Do you see it on the ground after I shot?
No.
Alright, cool. So this is it. Yep.
No, it just disappeared.
Yep. That's been happening with spice here a lot. If I haven't seen it like fresh drop, it's often been doing that. Alright, hold on. Where's my audios? Something changed, and this thing is loud as shit now.
Yeah, I don't know why the liftoff's so loud. I know the assault is louder than the scout, but
yeah.
If I turned it all the way down to 20%, it's that loud.
God damn. But yeah, you can drop straight down in the hole and land at the bottom. Give me control. Give me control. There's a mountain here. There's no enemies if you land down in there. And because like there's no like stairs. Are you meaning to land
I have no
here?
idea how we got here.
Okay, I was gonna say, did you?
was frozen for a hot minute there.
I was gonna say, did we mean to land here, or was that desync? Because, okay.
I'm letting it fucking get used to it.
Okay, I was gonna say, if you're moving, I'm not. All right, there we go. But yeah, you can. There's enemies up top, but there aren't enemies down in there, so we can land down in there. Also, have you been here before?
I believe so.
There's the planetarian's here. I found him by accident.
Oh, I didn't know he was here.
Yeah, if you hold control, you'll go straight down. I don't know how much you can actually see at the moment.
It's going pretty slow.
All right, we are on the ground.
Control the entire time. But
I don't know if you're on the ground, but I landed.
I'm definitely not on the ground, but I did hear the sound effect for it.
I don't remember where he's standing compared to where we are.
I've made it.
I think he's like over here. Do you see him here? He's got like a green light thing above his head. Whenever you
Actually, I definitely have not been here before.
All right, then he should be here. Somewhere.
Yeah, I see him over in the corner there.
Yeah, if you talk to him, you can get the mission from him, and it'll be 2 for 1 reasoning on us. Holy freaking lag! I ain't never seen this before. You're just talking to a ghost on my end. All right, I'm gonna get in there and start killing fools. Also, in regards to resource runs, chests respawn every 45. Every other type of resource and enemy respawns every 10. I mean, you said eyes on hostile, and you most clearly did not have eyes on the hostile yet. But yeah, you have blood packs on you. We will definitely be full on blood when we walk out of here. There is a decent number of fools.
I have one on me.
Man. They're not strong, as I am one-shot headshotting them with a Spitfire. Or the Spit Dart. Oh, you know what we should probably do?
Group up.
Group up. That's probably wise. I'm stealing all y'all blood. Yeah, the first time I came here, I must have been like right at the end of the 10 minutes before things respawned, because some of them were respawning as I was here and other ones weren't. Ah, shit. Not you, as you would put a shield on him would be more annoying. There are miscellaneous chests everywhere. The super chest is, of course, at the very end of all of this nonsense. Most of it is like advanced servox and particle capacitors.
Word.
I have no more space for blood. Where the? Oh, it's you. I thought that an enemy was just randomly running up on me. We're good to go into this back area. I don't remember if this is the front side or the back side. Oh, I think this is the back. This might be the front side.
Who's that?
I missed. it's nothing too crazy. It's more like long than it is hard. Pause.
Interesting.
All right.
Just trying to shoot him. Couldn't hit me if you wanted to.
The thing for his mission is here. I think that's the item in that room. I don't know if you have that marked as your mission right now.
I apparently do.
There's also a shit ton of water at the bottom. Look at that, like the very end of this area, there's a shit ton of water. Glad I remembered to bring my deck of leader shots this time. Also, if there's certain materials you want, there's like iron rocks here and stuff like that you can grab throughout.
Yeah, I've seen some.
We're kind of past that as the core material, so I don't really worry about it. But yeah, for the most part, I just came in and I like immediately sniped off any enemies from a grip out.
Wait, I missed the thing to pick up.
Oh, it was right when we walked into that room that through this shield wall room in there. It's on the table by just outside of where you grabbed the item for the planetarian.
Okay. It was the first time I've ever seen a green one.
I don't think I've seen one since like the very first one we did.
Yeah, they're like all purple now. Or like a couple yellows.
Come on now. There we go. Goodbye.
Damn.
Right before you stabbed him, man got shot in the dome piece. Most of the guys in this area should be dead already. Maybe a couple stragglers.
There's a couple at the way back.
You're probably gonna run into like a named-esque one soon, or leader or whatever.
Someone's not gonna get one shot?
Yes, in theory. I don't know how much deeper in that was from where we're at. Ah, it's right here.
Peter don't like big blue object.
Now, why you see someone else that's ready to melee you, and you just decide to go after me? That's crazy. Oh, flamethrower's here. Flamethrower is dead. Leader has been folded. He took 2 shots instead. It is insane that they are just refusing to look at you for the ones.
You'll burn in fire.
But yeah, feel free to top off on water down here. There's a shit ton. Ah, yes. Purple ID. Welcome to the afterlife. Alright, and then the good ship should be over this way. Behind that door. You grabbed the purple ID, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It's also a pretty good spot to find a shit ton of ammo.
I think I got the boots. Yep.
Yeah. So this is, to my knowledge, a guaranteed for the iron tier of the soft steps.
Okay.
Now, realistically, since I run with the sprint as one of my default equips, I could just sprint ID to ID to ID and ignore all of those dudes. Now that I have, like, the mission-related stuff done here.
Word.
Someone's here. Target found. I require assistance.
Peek your head. Well, you decided to take a painful death instead. And yeah, there's a little more loot in here. Yeah, I don't know where oh, hello. I don't know where that compactor is at now, because that was the video I had seen in regards to recommending that is like 3 weeks old. So like there's been like 3 Coriolis storms since.
Okay. Is it like the PvP ships?
No, it's it's these same testing stations in the like sector A. The fuck did I pick up?
Okay.
It's so heavy.
I think I know where they are. At least I might know where one is.
Oh, I've been to 2 of them. I just didn't find the item in them yet.
Gotcha.
What the fuck did it say? Oh, backpack is full slots wise. Okay. Yeah, now we're back to the top.
Welcome,
just
visitor.
right by
to
the
Imperial
exit.
Desert Testing Station number 197. I am station supervisor.
That shit is stupid loud. For why?
It is. Oh wait, I got told to go. Look.
Oh yeah, at the bottom.
I'm just go straight back down.
If this is how loud the assault one is, I can only imagine that the attack is going to be even, or the carrier is going to be even louder. Yeah.
Now I gotta meet him in the camp. I gotta mark that one.
I think he's back at his the original place we met him now.
Trick.
I don't see him on the map.
Yeah. Shit. Nope. Still can't.
I'm pretty sure he said that he's back in Hagga Basin South. So I would guess that he's next to Imperial Testing Station 2 again, up on that hill.
Yeah, I know. Where's that? This way.
I'm ready to have the next level of planetarian.
Oh yeah.
Recharge rate up, dew gathering up, better compactor, better overcharge. Bonus yields from the cut array, better scanning.
Oh yeah. All good stuff.
Fuel efficiency, vehicle scanning, sandcrawler yield. We don't even have a sandcrawler yet. Fuel efficient driver, vehicle mining. Yeah, it shows.
Here.
Yeah, he's underneath the rock. Do you see the symbol? It's like straight in front of us. He's in that rock.
Yep.
Yeah. So wherever you can land us safely. They spawned that cobalt like in that windmill right there. Do you have inventory slots?
For myself?
Yeah.
Or on the ship?
No, for yourself.
Yeah.
I hit F on the ship.
6.
Okay. I hit F on the ship because I didn't have any to just quick dump whatever I had that already matched. Because I don't know if he's going to give us something else.
I've been thinking about kinds and the testing stations. This focus on changing Arrakis. I remember. I've spent so much of my recent life as a scholar that I'd forgotten what it was like to get my hands dirty. For the older generations, yes, field research was a major component. Really understanding the planet, you know? A myriad of ecosystems. It's why Pardo Kynes was such an inspiration. A man who walked the walk, lived amongst the Fremen. I wish I could have met him. Or his child, Liet Kynes. I wonder... No. Let's just focus on your training. I left my life at the Academy to come here and help the Kynes. I feel like, even with both of them gone, I could do more. Never mind. Then pay attention.
Ready.
A planet is merely an expression of energy.
I got like 26 points ready to dump into these passives.
Relationships within relationships. There. I hope some of this will be of use to you. You remain a suspiciously apt pupil.
I mean, I'm built for it. All right. Hand scanner improve. Climbing improve. Maximum capacity of the power pack. Bonus yields of the cut array. Bonus yields from the compactor. Bonus dew gathering. Power pack recharges faster. Cut array yield. I'm a point short for vehicle mining. We're really gonna have to, like... I kind of thought with how many levels you could get up to in regards to 200 that you'd have enough levels to put in, like, all of this into everything, but it's really gonna end up being, like, way short of that.
Yeah, you gotta actually think about it.
I've
you
been
have
thinking
anything
about
else?
kinds in the testing state. There used to be a dream on this planet that it could be something more.
I'm respecing
I
to
think
actually
that is why
get
as we
Arrakis
speak.
sent me that letter.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I just don't know. But there might be a way to find out, if you'll help me with another task. I need you to deliver
There is
a report
another
of my
mission to get from
progress
him.
to my superior, Cyprian Io.
As well.
There's another
And
mission to
while
get
you're
from
there,
him.
I need you to convince
Yeah, I
him to
did
give me
grab that.
access to Kynes' research, which he would have inherited as planetologist for Arrakis. Here, take these Shigawire reels. They contain the details of my audit thus far. As for Cyprian Io, I suspect he'll still be in Arrakis.
All right, Arrakis.
He was holding court at the Seleucid Bull, an officer's bar, when I last saw him.
Did we get any items from that? I didn't think so.
I'm not sure.
Does not look like it. How much does it cost to respec? Oh, it's just free once every 48? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need more brain power to handle that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's unfortunate. In 1 minute, that's got to be coming from the south. Yeah, that's got to be coming from the south somewhere. It's going east to west. If we get in and fly north fast enough, we may be good.
Alrighty. I'll finish respecing a little bit then.
Yeah, that storm looks like it's literally just designed to get Hagga Basin south.
You in?
Yep, I'm in.
So we gotta go south?
Nope, north.
North.
It's only hitting the south.
Paired.
I'll let you know when we're clear. Alright, we should be good. We won't get hit by the storm at this point.
Alrighty.
This man just be loving to do flipsy doodles.
I do.
Alright, so I don't know if you have a non-still suit outfit ready otherwise to go with the soft step boots. Because if you can't just swap the boots for the still suit, right? You need full still suit for a still suit to work.
It does work without the full still suit, but it is significantly slower.
Okay. I mean, if you just want to switch the boots, you can switch the boots, but that's up to you.
I probably will, to be honest.
Okay.
Unless I got something else already built that can combine well with it. But I'm not certain off the top of my head. I might throw my blindfold on, honestly.
Oh, shit. Man, next level.
Pull out the knife, just start stabbing everyone. Blindfold on. A blind man. I could just start shanking him.
Oh, he's just a blind man. We don't have to worry about him. Oh, God. Oh, God.
After I stab the first guy, they're gonna see my knife shaking.
Yeah, right?
I just tapped down. How did I go up that high? Bless you.
Thank you. Chad is gonna have no idea why you blessed me. I hit the mute button on OBS and enough. Or fast enough. Do be a worm.
There is.
I flew over Sleepy's house earlier. Even if Sleepy got a assault one already. I was like, hey, yo, what's the fuck? What the fuck is this? Yeah, I fly over there every once in a while to make sure that what the fuck was that? Okay. It just sounded like the ship tried to take off 18 times in a row.
Oh.
I fly over to Captain Kane's house to make sure he's got fuel in his shit while he's working through his computer problems.
Yeah.
He should be like full up on water when he gets back too.
Word.
Where are you at in regards to your journey missions? Are you supposed to go talk to Alara Tuek?
Journey. Which one's the journey missions?
The purples.
Recover the last container in the shoal. I've actually been running those a decent amount lately.
I have no idea what that means. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I didn't think you would.
That is past wherever I'm at, and or you're moving laterally. All right, I am going to fly home in my scout. Are you picking up your scout and flying your assault, or are you just?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna fly home and drop off this stuff. I'm gonna hit the world map, and then I'm gonna go hit the 2 cities first, as I have stuff to turn in both. Because I like, it's a slim chance, since that's not often what it asks, but there's a slim chance that they just want me to kill things. And if it's just they want me to kill things, there's a chance that while we're in deep desert, I get that done anyway. So I figure I might as well grab these.
You're good.
I forgot that pillar just hanging there. Yeah, the building system is not perfect.
No, it's not perfect.
Like,
I unfortunately wasn't able to line up some stuff in the base too.
I was about to say, I was trying to build pillars down to ground level, and there was a couple spots where it was just kind of like, yeah, there isn't enough support. I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. So can I make like a ghost version? And it's like, nah, there's not enough support for you to put a ghost version there either. I'm like, come on.
Right?
Let me put ghost versions to the ground, and then I'll actually hard build them from the ground back up, and that'll count as support. Like,
yep, that would be nice.
I'm sure there'll be an update at some point that probably does just that, because anybody who does building probably has this issue. Nobody wants to have to build from the ground up and just make it look semi-jank.
Right.
More vehicle stuff. I should probably go through and start nuking vehicle stuff. Yeah, I need to sort through that later. I almost have a full storage container of vehicle parts not put together. It's time to start destroying the lower mark tiers, just getting the items back.
Yep.
I gotta do it in general. Wish we could name storage containers too. That'd be nice. Or vehicles.
For real.
Those can both get destroyed. That can get destroyed. This can get thrown in there. Destroy. No, wait. Destroyed.
No, I don't have any iron to make these boots. Oh yeah, dude, it's just in the ship.
Throw that there. Throw this here. I will learn the soft step boots again. I can recycle. Okay. Do I have... I should probably bring more probes with me. Set that to craft. Deposit all this blood. Top the fuel off. These don't ever weigh anything, right? Alright, then I don't care. Oh, boy. Put this in here for a sec. Deposits what's left in that. Take this back. I can leave one of these up here since I already have a full one. Put the money away at... let me grab all my money since I'm going to be hitting the villages. I can go deposit more. Is there, like... Is there ever really a reason to keep your money on you and not deposit it to the bank? Do you ever have to pay in cash?
I haven't seen anything yet.
Okay. I didn't think so either. The only other thing that I can think of is that, like, if you want a base expander thing,
yeah, that's the
it's
only
like
reason
15k cash to build that. I'm going to grab, I don't think there is any in here. Yeah,
I have an extra vertical one if you want it.
I just built it yesterday, so I'm good. I don't think I'll need to expand this base anymore, really, unless I'm just, like, being greedy about it.
Yeah. I was pretty greedy about the guild base.
Well, the guild base is a little different.
Yeah.
You're trying to support upwards of 4 of us right now.
Right. And I wanted to try to get that ground access easier.
I should also... Where did I put... Is that up in here? Yes. That one's almost destroyed. Let me go repair this. Shove these on my scout. Is there any materials you want me bringing with me on my scout?
You got any cobalt paste?
Yes, I should have a decent amount of it.
If you could bring like 100 or so.
Now, first I have to remember where the hell I put it. There it is.
So I only have 40.
Okay.
But I'm ready to go aside from that.
Alright, one sec, splitting stacks. Alright, I got 100 cobalt paste in my scout ornithopter.
Ready.
Alright, I'm flying out. If you're not planning to hit the villages, feel free to go scout a spot out.
Yep.
And then I'll meet you there once I hit the 2 village turn-ins.
Sounds good.
Yeah, because I got 2 in Harko Village and 1 in Arrakis. I'll probably go south first, because then I just have to go across the top of the map from Arrakis to Deep Desert in the end. Bonking into the world border because you didn't slow down fast enough is hilarious.
I do it every time. Just slam into it.
Yep. I mean, there's literally no consequence.
Yeah.
Alright, to Harpo Village. Alright. Did you have login issues the other day before they put the hotfix out or whatever?
I don't think so.
Okay, so you managed to not log on during the window between the big update and the hotfix. Anybody that was in logged off in northern Hagga Basin couldn't log in.
Oh.
You know, just solid like 10 hours of not being able to properly log in if you were in northern Hagga Basin when you logged out.
That's tough.
No biggie. That's only like probably most of the people that have bases in Hagga Basin.
Welcome. Would you like to how much
Yeah.
Solaris would
I deposited all of my Solaris. This is the fastest way upstairs. Can't use my sprint.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural
Who is
remedies
this?
for whatever ails you. Do not underestimate the potency of ground Zithtrakian antlion eggs. An amount no greater than the head of a pin can instigate the regeneration of necrotized tissue at the cellular level. On more primitive worlds, they believe it is magic. What is there to tell? I am a simple herbalist, plying my trade in a troubled world. Well, whoever told you that is mistaken. While I do offer healing services,
You have the blue
they are
lamp.
of a simple naturopathic.
You have the blue lamp.
Welcome, stranger.
Don't lie to me. Who are you? Is it just a coincidental lamp? That might just be a coincidental lamp. What do the other ones look like? I forget what the other ones look like now. I think they were actually a diamond. What does this person want?
Something approaches me. In order to determine if it is an aid or an impediment to my plans, I must dissect it.
Yeah, you seem like a freak.
Mentally, of course. You remain of little interest. For the moment. Is that so?
Okay.
Oh, the stories I could tell you of Zain. Are you studying under him? Taking mentat training under the table, are we?
Yeah, why not?
You are. 2 twisted mentats in all of Arrakis, and you go to that twitching nest of lampreys. I should be insulted. Don't be ridiculous. My time is filled with things orders of magnitude more important than training the likes
Don't
of
give me
you.
that.
What was the verdict on the assault
Now,
chopper?
Pray tell,
On me building
why
it?
have you come to
Yeah.
me with
I didn't
this?
actually crunch all the numbers yet.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna need to go on a Jasmium run to be able to make the last of the duraluminum, but I have plenty of aluminum.
Weird.
See, how what? To do what, precisely? A peace offering to Thufir Hawat. Yes. Would you describe Zane as overeager, desperate even, to impress Hawat? Oh, yes! It must be my birthday. Shh, 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 shh. Give me a moment to ponder.
You guys are both freaks.
Yes. Oh, this is too good.
You guys are both freaks.
He worked for us. Glossu Raban brought
Oh,
Zane to
being
Arrakis
weird.
to compensate
Yeah.
for his many deficits. We've since had a parting of ways. I did the parting. Enough of that.
He was like
Return to
jizzing
Zane.
his pants that he
Tell
gets
him
to
you
fuck
spoke
someone
with
else over.
Hawat. Tell him his meddling has complicated Hawat's investigation.
Guess he's about that
May
malicious
even
life.
Be true.
Yeah.
Make sure poor Zane feels the sting of rejection. Keep working with him. Should he send you to Hawat again, return to me instead. I will not. The less you know, the more convincing it is. I'll fill you in when next we meet. Now go. Go, go, go.
Okay. Sure, whatever, dude. Deep desert. I did though. I did that. I still don't know how to fucking unbury a treasure in the open sand. I don't know what it's talking about.
No idea.
Arcane, Zentara. Hagga Basin. Contact issuer. Oh, you know what? I can just contact issuer. Contact issuer. Hagga. Arcane. Waiting. Okay. I gotta talk to this lady and then head back. One skill point gain, 0 intel points gain. Pain.
Yep.
Oh, look. The kitten is back.
Tough out there.
Do we have business?
Though I did realize every week when the deep desert wipes, all of those intels reset. So like, you don't really need them from leveling. You can get them out in the wild.
Yeah.
Oh, very good, kitten. Fenring is pleased that you're becoming so comfortable with the Assassin's Handbook. I have another task for you. You spoke to them? That's not how assassination is supposed to work, kitten. It seems that the water shippers have some new blood. One of their members rose from relative obscurity to become their wealthiest member.
Okay.
His methods have been efficient and brutal. Normally something to be admired, kitten, but the water shippers cannot afford to be unstable right now.
Fair enough.
So, another vial of poison to be distributed in the water supply of this water shipper.
I'm trying to get to the edge of the PvE
is
zone.
Wait, what?
What do you say, kitten?
I'm trying to get to
Shall
the
we
edge of the
drink a toast
PvE
to
zone
his
so I can look
demise?
for a house spot.
Which way are you going? What direction did you fly in?
North.
Okay. You're trying to be as deep in before PvP to find a spot?
Yeah.
Not so
Also
fast,
stop and
kitten.
pick up any
This
new
time you'll be
resources I
needing
see,
some
of course.
For
This
sure.
water shipper keeps his
And
mansion well guarded.
Also looking for base
almost
material, base
impenetrable.
fucking supplies.
I mean me, kitten. I'll just purr along in your ear as you stumble through it all.
Fuel cells.
Now listen, the water shipper keeps his estate very well
I
guarded.
should probably have enough already, but
Which means stealth is the only way in.
depends on how much we
Luckily,
build
I
too.
once again have a man on the inside. It'll be terribly exciting for all of us. But never fear, kitten. I'll be here to guide you. Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Please. Please put your fetish the fuck away and stop calling me kitten.
Never.
Seriously, she's just not gonna give.
Show them your claws, kitten.
Yeah, seriously. That's what she literally just like the last dialogue she said.
Yep. She says it every time at the end.
Hi. Mission's called Water Fat.
Okay. You're on that one.
I gotta go.
That one's an interesting one.
I gotta go to Arrakis. Talk to people over there. Oh, one of the things I did find when I was in the testing stations in the near the bottom left of the deep desert right now, I found a better still tent.
Oh?
Which, like, I don't really use a still tent as it is, but, like, I thought that was kind of cool.
Yeah. Oh, I see the spice cloud. Spice storm.
Oh, the plume when it explodes upward.
Yeah, in the deep desert, it's a little different. That plume lasts so long. Like, it
Yeah.
just keeps exploding.
And you're not supposed to start until the plume actually stops, though, right? It's basically just a flare that's going off for a long time for anybody to see.
I think you can go in it.
Or maybe
And
that's what
just
the
grab.
maybe that's what the spice mask is actually for. Is for if the plume is still going off. 'Cause I keep forgetting. Oh, the water shipper's mansion's right next to Arrakis. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now, but
Yeah. It'll take you a little while.
I was doing spice pickups in Hagga Basin, and I didn't have any problems, and I kept forgetting to put my mask on. So I'm wondering if it's what during the plume still. And the big
I was in
smokes.
it, and you do get like reduced visibility, but I didn't seem to have any actual problems.
You're not having like an addiction issue from it.
No, I don't think so. I'm sure if you didn't have your spice meter already maxed, it probably would start filling it, but
Yeah, but why is that a bad thing? Why wouldn't you want that?
I don't know.
I feel like there's this is just added to the list of things that I feel like we're just missing a concept.
Right.
Okay, there's two right over here. How do I would like to go right. One's down and one's up. Hilarious.
I calculated you returning a half hour. You've returned. Did you speak to Thufir or what? Did you present the data? What did he say? Was he... what? No. That can't be right. I mustn't let emotion taint my judgment. This is merely an opportunity to improve my methodology. Yes, I see another path to Atreides' patronage. That is fair. Let us begin.
Is this level?
It is a difficult thing to learn.
I might have
to
level
work one's
3
own
Mentat.
mind. We learn first that the mind must be allowed to work itself. This is
I
exceedingly
got
strange.
2 or 3 things up to
You can
level.
work your own muscles,
3 now,
exercise them,
I
strengthen
think.
them, but the mind
Okay.
acts. of
Everything's
itself.
at least 2 now.
Sometimes, when you have learned this about the mind, it shows you things you do not wish to see. Plunge your mentats inferium
picked
into
a spot
full awareness. Plunge your mind
at
into the
the
frozen
almost
trance
top
where time
right
does
corner
not exist.
of
Only the
D3.
computation
Or top left
exists.
corner of D3.
All right.
Give
Make sure to
yourself the computation.
Is that still PvE?
Kill you.
Yeah,
God damn.
It's-
Very,
it's
very
pretty close to
peculiar.
PvP, but
If you add me as being able to go into it, I'll be able to see it on the map, so I can fly there.
yeah.
You take to the training quickly. Suspiciously so. It is less like you are learning than you are awakening.
Okay.
I calculated you. I require blood.
Excuse me?
Apologies. I am in my head again. I require blood samples from Atreides' deserters who have fled to the Hagga Rift. To harvest the data I require to impress upon the Atreides what a useful asset I could be. I must be of use. I was built for a purpose. That
This guy.
purpose must be satisfied with silence.
No, I guess I unlocked level 2 Mentat.
Screams in the suture cracks of my skull. Good, very good. I shall attach a device to your exsanguinator. It will record certain data markers to identify the deserter.
Okay. I got a thing for when I'm extracting blood in Hagga Rift now.
Specifically Nagaruk.
I believe so.
Interesting.
That's where he was asking about. Oh, it's the
Another
douchebag.
slack-jawed peon come to gawk at your betters. Portavoy, have the rabble from whom? A fellow planetologist, you say? And you've come from the Academy with a message?
What a way to be known.
Oh yes, him. Oh, he's still alive then.
Cyprian O.
And he
Eel.
sent you with a report? Yes, Portavoy can take those for further study. And how was Derek? Is he... well... Kynes? The old planetologist. What does he want with Kynes' work? Oh, I see. I see what he's doing. He's trying to undermine me. He wants proof that Kynes wanted him in this position instead of me.
Oh my god.
He wants to show the Emperor that he's a better choice for planetologist. Well, it won't happen. Portavoy, destroy those Shigarai reels. And you, return to Derek and inform him that his request is denied.
I think I fucked that
He
up.
will never have access to Kynes' research. Now, be gone from my sight.
Water's tough while you're building a house and you got no shade.
Yeah. Did you survey where you're at?
I have not. I do have the things to survey, but I do not have the launcher, unfortunately.
All right, I got that stuff on me, and you can borrow it while I'm there. But I want to see if there's a spot for us to kill enemies nearby there.
There is. There is a ship location nearby.
Perfect. We'll load up on bodies from there. As bodies are annoyingly heavy to load up on and bring up from Hagga Basin.
Yeah.
Where am I? There it is. Oh, that's Hagga Basin. There it is. You went in the left entrance?
Yeah.
Heard. Give me 1 sec, chat. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get in there.
If you got any granite, bring that over to you.
I don't think I currently have any on me, but I can hit some spots on the way.
Okay.
How much do you need in total? None of that is granite. That is all
300
aluminum.
maybe?
Okay. That's granite. Okay, so that's gonna be about 2 granite rocks worth. I just need to find one more in the process. Supposedly one over here somewhere. Up on this rock? There it is. Alright, I got 312 granite. In a dream.
Word.
Alright. Entering area, hidden sector. The worm. Okay. I'm gonna survey as I come up through the zones.
Alrighty.
Okay. This is literally the seam between the two zones. How the fuck am I supposed to... It's that one. Damn it. Oh, that one's across the line. Where the fuck? There ain't nowhere fucking higher unless I'm just gonna shoot out on a fucking dune. This shit actually want me to land out on a fucking random dune survey.
It's crazy.
Wild. Damn, I left all those extra probes at the house. Fuck my life.
I could definitely spare some.
Just boneheaded mistake. I made 30 of them and they're all just sitting at home.
I got 18. Split.
Solid.
Half, 99.
Hey, look, some of the new material. We'll cut array this as soon as this probe bends. This is the mass.
Yeah, we need steel more than anything.
Yeah, the other thing.
Or titanium, not steel.
Yeah. don't see any others here. What the do I have the 4 on me? God damn it, I didn't bring the 5 with me. Oh, brain.
Alright, I'm about to gather some resources.
Heard.
Base does have power. It does
Heard.
have a couple of structures already.
Control point there. Control point there. What the? I don't think that's in this sector. Nope, it's just into the next sector. Probably shoot from like here though. Yep. Let's do the reload before I hop back in. Okay, so that's us. Land up here and do a survey probe. So just north of the base is PvP? Or
North about, I'll say 600 meters roughly.
Okay.
You'll be in PvP.
Fly this up to here. Get one on each of these two. So these people have the prime real estate right at the edge.
Yeah, I had to go back a little bit just because it was so full.
I wonder if there's a purple blueprint or a unique blueprint surveyor launcher that's faster.
That'd be nice.
There's a buried testing station like northeast of where our base is. I don't fully know what a buried one means in comparison, but okay. This is just an empty area, huh?
Someone built a base in the PvP zone.
The amount of confidence you need to do something like that scares me on its own. They are either incredibly stupid or way more confident in the PvP aspects than us.
I don't know, to be honest, but it does seem pretty wild to me. Especially considering the fact that I'm looking at the Subdeep console.
You just had no fear, huh? Did you have somewhere you were putting the granite here?
Just either the two bigger chests by the door.
Okay. Put this in here. I do this, then backpack these. Nope. These back to me.
Yeah, I don't know what I was talking about with the laser cutting bases, because I'm not seeing that being a possibility.
There's another gun that I think looks like that same weapon.
So
it's
it
called a
looks like a laser
lasgun.
cutter?
Yeah, it's called a lasgun.
Okay.
Which I guess it's a unique only blueprint that you get from the deep desert.
Okay.
Where the fuck are you at?
I'm collecting stuff.
Yeah, where? Like, I can only zoom so far out on the map, so I'm just like dragging in different directions looking for wherever your character shows.
Probably just straight north, honestly. Yeah, pretty much just straight north.
What the fuck?
From the base.
I know, I'm looking straight north. I don't see anything. Does it not show if you're in an area that I haven't scouted before?
I'm in F3.
Right. How many north of that? Of what are we in? You said we're in E4?
Our base is in D3. The top left of D3.
D3, E3. You said you're in F3 or F4?
F3, kind of on the verge of F4 though.
Okay, I do not see you in that zone. Good to know. On the map, it also doesn't show that you're in that direction.
Yeah, I don't think I see your icon either, honestly.
You still see the base's icon though, right?
Yeah.
Interesting. All right,
Yeah,
well,
where are you at the base or?
yeah, I'm above the base right now, about to fly up to where you're at.
Okay.
You got the scout on you?
Yeah, I'm rocking the scout right now.
Okay.
On a decent amount of material at this area I'm at right now.
Heard. Yeah, that's annoying. I totally could have built a Mark V before coming out here. There's the zone change. So D. So halfway through E is the zone change.
Ooh, there's a crash ship in the sands. Definitely hitting it.
I want to understand why it's not showing me where you're at.
Don't worry, I still pretty much just went straight north.
I now should be in the same zone as you. Do you still do you still see the scene between the two?
The scene between the two.
Yeah, like our base was built on the seam between 2 and 3.
Oh, yeah, I'm still close to the seam of them. Oh, I forgot. I fucked that up bad. That's not good. Cool, pissed off.
How far are you from how far are you from the worm breach?
400.
North or south? Oh, there you are. Why the fuck is
hell
it not
is
showing you?
that?
It's me.
What's the deer?
What deer? What the fuck?
You don't see that thing?
In what direction?
Fucking my south. It's just
Yours?
walking along. You don't see that thing?
Is it down at like Dune level?
I'm sending you a message. There's no way you're definitely not seeing it.
Dude. There's no deer walking around on my
It's on your
screen.
text message. There's a 500-foot tall fucking deer just walking along.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna guess that's not.
It might be bigger than that, honestly. It definitely is bigger than that. I'm at 500 meters right now, and I'm at it like it's stomach height. Oh, it disappeared.
I was gonna say, I'm like at your height.
I know what it is. Never mind. I accidentally clicked on my spice, and after you use your spice, you get hallucinations.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say there is not a 500-foot tall motherfucker down here.
Yeah, that was wild. That was a huge fucking just shadowy deer.
Do you have space to grab all this yourself, or do you need me to come down and help?
I don't know, to be honest. I've grabbed all of it but one, just about. So if you want to get that last one, actually, did he just pop up?
Which side's on? No, he hasn't popped.
Side I'm hovering over now.
Okay. I don't even see the cut spot
You're like
for
right
it.
in front of it, I'm pretty sure.
Is it already cut? Oh no, it's on this side. Okay.
Oh, my bad.
You good?
There could be quite a bit of shit in there, just so you're no.
I'm just trying to fucking make the cut. It's like too tall. I have to stand on top of my fucking... What's it called? Oh my god. Please just register. Holy fuck, how am I supposed to do this?
I don't know, sometimes they do have shitty spawns, so if you can't get it, don't worry about it.
I need the ship to stop sliding back down. No, don't climb the ship.
Help the monster real quick. You're back.
Heard. There we go. Alright. You gotta be fucking with me. All that to not even fucking get it? I think not. Give me that shit. Enter the vehicle. I'm up. I'm up with it. Alright, that whole ship can get eaten. I don't give a fuck. Be careful, because if that attacks straight upward, you're still above it. Oh, so since I flew away, it said, fuck it, I don't even care to eat the goddamn ship. That's crazy. Alright, where? Oh, he said he was grabbing a monster.
Alrighty.
So since I flew away before it actually went back down after the initial pop, it just decided it wasn't going to even eat the ship. It said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna swim this way." Hey, look.
There he is.
Popped out again. You actually eat the ship this time?
Nothing yet. He's not close enough.
Are you sure? Why are we still technically aggroing it this high up in the sky?
Well, if you see that, then he's eating the ship now.
Oh yeah, he's eating the ship. Goodbye.
Alright. I gotta go back to base and deposit quick. I'm pretty full on weight-wise.
Heard. I almost feel like I have to fly home and get that Cutter Ray 5 so I'm not useless, which is really annoying.
Yeah, it probably would be a good idea for you to do it. Just because the resource isn't, like, abundant.
Yeah.
So we're probably going to have to split up a little bit.
Yep.
Let me know if you see any of the PvP zones, though, that aren't taken permanently.
To the places to control?
Yeah.
Looks like there's one just south of the base. And one northeast of the base.
Yeah, I see we just...
Or, sorry, west of the base. I want to know why it's not working as for us to be in a party together.
It says we are in a party.
I know, it says we're in a party, but it doesn't actually show us each other on the map right now.
Yeah. Yeah, Mo's calling me.
Did you say that that was a deer? Isn't that a giraffe? Pretty sure that that's a giraffe.
It might be a giraffe, I don't know. for the moment, I'm putting some of these blood bags and stuff away.
Yeah, while we're not sucking up blood on from fools.
Right. Need to build the scrap thing too. Too many things to craft.
Alright. I am going to fly home. Get my upgrade. Then I'll be back.
Sounds good. I will get us some sand, flower sand.
Or do you need more of the material? The whatever the thing that we make out of it? Or do you need flower sand itself?
I mean, I need more of the
do you want
blocks?
Do you want spice?
Yeah, I'm definitely going for that.
It is right next to us. And that's a PvE zone, which means we don't have to worry about people killing us.
Yep. I'm just gonna hop in the assault so I don't have to bother looking at. Oh my god. I keep forgetting that I don't have the grapple hook equipped right now.
Oh.
Because
I can't help but notice
never
that this still looks tiny. Does it only do big ones up in...
Yeah.
God damn it. PvP land?
Yeah, that's PvP only. Alright. I'm assuming you probably got that one.
Oh, hello. People are here.
Not surprised. Get what you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my piles before they grab my piles.
Yeah. They will.
Motherfucker here. We out. Yin yin. Do we need spice towards what we're building right now?
Yes.
Okay. I'll bring the spice back for us then, and I'll leave it here. I got 129.
Yeah, 'cause the first thing I'm building next for the guild base is the medium spice refactory, so we can get better spice equivalents.
Got it.
For exchange. And then after that, it's probably going to be the next refinery.
Gotcha. Do you have a spice one up already? No.
Spice what? Refinery here? No.
Yeah. Do you want me to take it home and refine it then?
Yeah, we'll probably take it home and refine it.
I took what you had in the chest there.
Right.
I'll bring it back with me when I come back.
We don't got to bring it back. We're probably going to just build that at the guild base so we don't accidentally lose the storm.
So, here's my thing though. If we're going to be... Do you think we'll have a medium one by the time we're done today?
I can't say with 100% certainty because I've never actually gotten to harvest any of that better version.
So
I would say it's unlikely though.
Here's my next question. If we can make it at 50% cost, do you think we could have a medium one today?
That's a good point.
Because my thing is that if we have enough time today to build the medium here, do more spice runs, so that we can then build a full cost medium at home after we're done in PvP area, or the deep desert. Like, is it worth building the medium here and farming spice here more, or don't we even think we'll have time for that this week?
It depends on titanium finds, because you need a shit ton of the ore.
Okay.
I would say spice-wise, we might be able to. But
Okay. I don't like the packet loss popping up when I zone switch. Not a fan.
for real. Got a Mark 6 sandbike blueprint from that ship.
Nice.
You're gonna build a disassembling thing too.
Swap this back. I feel like we should head up the Imperial testing station. You said we're in D3?
Yeah.
In E4, there's a testing station. And I guess each testing station is known for different things you can get as like the final drop. So we should see if that's a place worth running / rerunning during this cycle.
Okay.
Because like if that turns out to be the better static compactor, I'm gonna pack as many of those in our pockets as we can.
I mean, the industrial is quite nice so far. I mean, it just pulls pretty hard.
Yeah.
And if there's a lot of us, then the worm's going to be there pretty quick.
The that purple tier, the one that you can only get from the testing stations and stuff like that, it pulls more per shot.
Okay.
So like your total yield you could get out of any given spice pile is more.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Now I don't know what the actual cost to craft said thing is, if that's an even a viable like option.
Right.
I believe the one in sector D1 or A3. I believe that's the one. Okay, so no, hold on. It'd be E2. Because numbers are left and right, and letters are up and down. So the Imperial testing station that I was talking about is up in E2, to our top left, kitty corner wise.
Oh, the Imperial testing station?
Yeah.
Okay.
The one that's down in A3, straight south of us, I'm pretty sure is the tent one.
Okay. Wait, did you find a sinner's blood bag?
Yes, that's me.
Okay.
I deposited them there so that I would have space to be able to carry stuff, since right now we're not extracting blood. But yeah, that Sinner's one, I don't know where I had to have found it in Hagga Basin somewhere.
I just looked in there because I accidentally deposited my welding torch in there too.
Yeah.
Seems like a solid find though.
Yeah, the Sinner one's nice because it's the same weight as a large, but it's like 4,000 more blood you can hold.
Yeah.
All right. Let's repair some shit. Let's build some shit. Take those. Take this. Okay, I have a Mark V. Yeah, that's just explicitly, that's a UI glitch right now.
What's up?
On top of the resources in the deep desert, it shows the symbol for a Mark IV for me. Those are two very different symbols.
Yeah.
Vehicle wise. This is all plastinium, right? Plastinium. This is duraluminum.
That's scary.
They're freaking everywhere, babe.
Huh?
Got no front lawn. And they're all in front of our doors.
Okay. I think I already put the 5 on this. Need to grab one of the spare welding torches. Put those in here. Yes. Okay, so let me get... move a stack of these back over. Buggy. Like that.
I've now finished respecking.
God damn.
I forgot to
You
finish earlier.
4 new sets of wings. We get the Scout Ornithopter Thruster Mark Vs. How many things can you add to the Scout Ornithopter? Is it just one thing?
The Scout? I think all of them are just one thing, to be honest.
One slot?
I could
Okay.
be wrong, but... I mean, if I look at the Assault, it technically does say that there's 2 other slots, empty module slots, but...
I think there has to be like a unique hull blueprint or cockpit blueprint. Because the Scout Ornithopter Cockpit Mark V says pilot seat and 1 utility slot.
Yeah, I don't know. I do know there are a bunch of uniques out here in the deep, though, so it's definitely possible.
Attach it to a hull. Okay. The only unique I got for vehicles is a sand bike PSU or engine, one of the two.
Yeah, I got some for the sand bike. I got one for scout ornithopter wings. I got one for a buggy engine, I think.
Okay. Put on the new Mark IVs. Damn. Ah, it's annoying. Thrusters or in inventory is annoying. When would you like? Okay, so what's the weird niche situation where you would choose the thrusters? Like, is that just literally your taxi one to get you across faster? Because you can't put anything in it.
Yeah, it's just to get you out of whatever situation you're in. With the thrusters, you're going to beat anyone else who doesn't have thrusters in speed-wise.
Yeah, but you can't even offense. Like, it's literally just fly away fast.
Don't need an offense if you just go and get the shit yourself and then get out.
I guess. Alright, I got my Mark V. I've swapped out my wings. I grabbed the probe.
Word.
Should be back inbound. Was there any resources you wanted me to grab while I'm here? Like, did you need more cobalt paste or the other one?
Let's see. Is there anything that needs to be built? No, I think we kind of got everything already.
I can bring
needed, at least.
I can bring more silicone blocks if that's what you were needing flower sand for.
No, I already got the flower sand. I already grabbed over 1,000.
Okay. Then I am.
Honestly, at this point, we just need bodies.
Heard.
Water. Blood bodies.
Game. Why is my wing damaged?
They damaged over time.
I just replaced all of them.
I don't know. It's a short time.
One sec. God damn it, game. For some reason, it rotated the bad one to one of the bad ones, or the good ones to the back of the fucking queue. So I just totally threw a bad one back on and recycled a good one.
No, yeah, it did that to me too when I switched mine out.
Awesome.
I caught it immediately, luckily, but...
What a waste of resources, since recycling them does not give you anywhere near back the amount that you paid for it.
For real. I even actually sold mine and it still wasn't even worth. I got like 200 each.
That's ass.
Yep. And they were still like a third at least repaired.
Alright. Now that that's fixed. I am heading back.
Good.
I should pack more fuel. I should just pack more fuel. Don't be stupid. Last thing I need is to be stranded out in the deep desert.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and equip the rockets for now on the assault.
Okay. Are we just gonna pack into the scout?
Yeah, we'll pack into your scout for now, and then if that gets full, then we'll swap and then I'll throw it back my inventory on.
Well, realistically, we can just take trips in and out. It's like takes 10 minutes for it to respawn. So by the time we do a loop and fill up my scout and fly home and fly back to wherever we started, it'll probably be roughly 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Nothing survives the Coriolis effect. Wait.
What?
Did I leave the spice there? think I unloaded it back at the base and forgot to actually cook it. Bro, this distance sucks. It is such a journey, man.
That it is.
Like, they basically, in concept, want you to have a scout you fly in, but then, okay, so then how do you have, yeah. They need to make one so that you can pocket the fucking assaults and the buggies.
They're pretty cool.
Because being able to have a scout that you have the speed boosters on, and then bring your assault up to the base. I mean, I guess in theory you could keep it all on you and build it at your base. But well, excuse me for contemplating that.
I don't want to hear anything about large sandstorms approaching.
I also don't want to hear about that because I'm in the process of getting over there.
I was just leaving. I got 2 minutes.
What direction is it coming from?
West.
I don't even see it on the map yet.
I see it.
Great.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I do have cover though where I'm at, so I should be chilling. I'm at the testing station basically.
There was a random gap just now that I crossed coming up to our base that was PvP. I don't know what that was about.
There's a
the control
capture
points? Okay. Yep, that's a storm.
I'm sheltered under my ornithopter.
This timing is impeccably bad.
Is it even right?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I got 1 minute to finish this journey to the base. Base should be right there.
Yep, sandstorm is in my vicinity.
Hey, zoom in. I just need to get there. Take the tooth. Actually, I can take the things out of it now. Alright, it's empty. I can pocket it and get inside. Zooey mama. You know you have your assault outside, right?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
You shoink. Open the door.
Sector weather alert.
It did take damage. It'd still take like 10 storms at least to kill it.
The assault?
Yeah.
Noted.
It does take damage, but it's pretty negligible.
Alright, I'm gonna try
Unless
something.
you're actually flying, then your wings get fucked.
I'm gonna try something. I'm going to disband the party and restart this party and see if that fixes us being able to see each other here. It could just be... Nope. Yeah, it's fixed now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're in that storm. Goddamn. Okay. We need medium refinery to refine these. Medium chemical and medium ore, right? Because we need the medium chemical to be able to make the fiber.
Yeah.
Okay.
The If you have to build another floor, you do a build permission.
Heard. I'm just looking to see what we actually need for those.
I don't know if you'd be able to move my thing or not, but probably not.
Medium is... We need duraluminum and spice melange.
I don't know if we can get duraluminum out here. So I don't know if we can get the...
Jasmium? No, we probably have to fly that in. And then... We can already make a medium ore. Do you want me to replace the small ore?
Yeah.
Heard. Let me check. There's nothing in it. Cool.
It's stabby time. So many people have put respawn beacons in here.
Are you in the testing station?
Yeah.
Heard.
There's at least 10 respawn beacons here.
God damn. Okay, we have a medium ore.
Alright.
We need 18 spice melange and 75 duraluminum ingots to make the medium chemical. So, as unfortunate it is for my time, I will probably fly back and go get us duraluminum.
Dang, I just got beamed by those guys.
Do you want help with that testing station?
If you want.
Sure. On the off chance that the unique blueprint there is worth it, might as well be over there.
I'm surprised I actually lost that. Usually I do quite a bit of damage with my knife. Like I didn't even have a shield and I just beat the hell out of him. He didn't care. His buddy just shot at me until I died.
That's tough. I need this visual glitch to fix itself real quick. I'm not having this. I don't know if the storm's still technically out there and that's why it's happening. There we go. I was going to say, I 100% surveyed this area. I'm not playing these games.
Oh.
You have met the afterlife again.
I haven't even killed one yet. I've shot him in the face so many times.
We are about as deep into the deep desert that's not PvP we can go for these.
Yeah, but I feel like...
Very testing.
I should be able to at least kill it. Right.
Who's trying to do these without having a vehicle outside? Holy respawns! You were not kidding.
You'll see me soon. Just around the corner from where I'm at.
Heard. What we got going on down there? Why it look like spice down through that window?
Right.
Okay, we got fools around this corner.
2 guys.
Oh yeah, they take a lot of shots. These boys be tanking. Holy shit! Hey, free raid. My brain just broke for a second there. Free radiation suit 5.
You want to pick up the body?
I'm guessing it's half damaged. Yeah, it's half damaged. Sure, I can pick up a body. We gonna take these out now?
Yeah.
Oh look, the end is right there. If only we had the fucking purple ID.
Right. Mr. Whisperer making you run fast.
It do be useful.
Sure.
Putting all of the shit that don't matter from my inventory back into here.
I'm here to get bodies and blood.
Oh, I forgot to grab blood off the... Did you grab blood off both bodies first?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. I was running so fast that I went off of a little ledge and took damage.
Crazy.
Totally taking advantage of corner peeking. Couple smaller chests, given the usual nothingnesses. You have been denied. Did you get stuck in the next room? Yep.
Surprise,
okay.
motherfucker.
Time to fold things. Alright, you know what? Let me hit my own H key real quick. Oh, that's not what I meant to hit! Oh, God. Don't worry, Mr. Fucking Heavy. I got something for your ass.
I block bullets, buddy.
Alright, I'm gonna snipe the guys in the background.
That's good.
3 shots to the head did not kill.
Good stuff.
3 misses to the head did not kill either. It's like 5 headshots.
Yeah, I'm built for melee combat.
The hitboxing is insane right now. Sir, can you fucking die? Let me get a heal.
I know. Blocking bullets as much as I can.
Alright. There is a melee guy sitting way in the background deciding that he's going to wait. Fuck.
Stab his vision, eventually he'll die.
At some point, this guy's gotta die. How did that not hit him? That's so far over his head. I hit the wrong button.
Yeah, let's figure out this sniper quick. Sniper's got a shield. Now we shoot the pistol.
Alright, Heavy is dead.
Sniper's dead too.
I don't have any of my blood packs on me. That's unfortunate.
Don't worry about it. I have 4 on me.
These chests have already refilled? Question mark. The fuck was that?
They respawned. There's more guys. Should be saying.
The spice. Oh, that's a flamethrower! In the spice mode, you can see their health bars.
Yeah. Fair point. Might be worth actually using that. I'm definitely dying.
I don't know how the fuck. How many shotgun shots to the back of the head, point blank?
It's tank.
It's insane. Oh, time to relocate. I don't know why they all fucking respawned.
Yeah, that was pretty unfortunate, I'm not gonna lie. They didn't even respawn, it's just another wave, though. They didn't have a flame the first time.
Alright. All of the resources in the area fucking reset, though. Like, the chests that we could grab all reset. For me, at least.
Oh, no,
Bro? Bro. Yep. This is the worst outcome that could have happened from that. I am in danger.
It's crazy.
You have them all around you and there's a shooter behind you.
This is what it is.
Oh.
Do what we can.
Okay, this has been a lot. I have switched sides. I am now in their back flank.
They cornered me. Just falling in.
I literally fucking guarded against the attack and it just said nah. Yeah, though the ammo just keeps filling here.
Yeah, it might be a 3. I'm hoping it's 3 levels.
Ow! I'm out of stamina.
Ugh, damn, he insta-beamed me.
Okay.
I did take out one of the melee guys before I died, but...
No. Can them fucking melee guys fuck off? You guys are being a fucking problem. Come here. Nope, I'm not gonna fight you here. Oh, there's 2 heavies right now.
Don't bring that to my attention.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have an option. Please let me reload, game. Alright. There are still 2 heavies out there. Okay, hello. It'd be cool if you didn't. It'd be cool if you left my fucking teammate alone. What if I just stand right in front of both of you? Yeah, you your stupid little fucking purple bubbles. Fuck you. Out.
You one-shot me with a melee that I can't even block.
Damn right I'm gonna cheese the shit out of these assholes. You wanna be stupid? I can play with stupid.
I was not expecting this to be this difficult.
I also was not expecting that. Why does every, like, third fucking drill shot just whiff?
No idea.
Bro. Why do they have so much health? You would have thought we had to roll like 8 deep into this.
Yeah, right. Yeah, now it's just you. It's easy.
Holy fuck. I better not hear that sound go off again.
We're gonna. It hasn't unlocked yet.
No, 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 no. We're good. Motherfuck. Good, it's flamethrower round. Bro, there's so much going on.
My power pack's broke, so I got no shield.
Fuck me, boy. I want the melee ones to get over here. Get over here. Why the fuck did the melee one have the fucking purple ability?
Yeah, the shield blast.
Why is there a third fucking melee on my ass? Boy, who am I?
You just got to it. You're instantly getting BM'd.
I just, like... They literally did not build this to be
instantly start hitting.
Doable by fucking 2, technically.
Have you died yet?
No.
Damn.
I got a lot of bandages on me. Oh my fuck. Fuck you.
It is pretty tough with no shield, I can't lie.
Bro. That one's fucking healing! This is bullshit! Oh my god, they're spamming their purple ability. The snipers are just out of reach.
They did actually. They both, 2 of them walk up to me and just fucking shield blast. Exploded at me. It's wild.
The shooters are the fucking problem, because I can't even fucking fully run because they just sit at just far enough distance and have perfect accuracy. Oh my fuck.
I wonder if we should actually get real armor instead of still suits.
Dude, I don't have a still suit on.
What do you have?
I have legit armor. I have the heavy shit.
Damn that. Okay. Well, I mean, I would explain why I haven't died yet. Damage-wise, it's not gonna help.
No, I need you. No, I need you dead. I need them dead. No, no, no. I need you to not heal. Thank fuck. One of the shooters is dead.
Got a melee.
No, no. Oh. Two shooters died. 3 shooters dead. All right, I think we're just melees and the flamethrower dude. Flamethrower dude is right next to you. I don't know why he's not shooting, but
Me neither, but I'm taking it.
I just watched that one person dodge out of a drill shot, hurting them.
Yeah, you can.
Heavy dudes on the stairs. Damn it. I don't even give a fuck. Dodge back. Fuck.
Damn.
Let's fucking go. I'm immediately using my heals and expecting more. Mercenary heavy helmet. It is not unlocked. We have another wave.
Oh,
There has to be something we're not understanding with this.
There's gotta be. Oh, I found them all.
Oh boy. What the f- Why am I taking so much damage? My power pack is also broken. My odds of survival have dropped drastically to the floor.
Yep.
Oh, my power pack fixed itself? I don't know what broke it for like half a second. I don't understand. The hit markers are so inaccurate in regards to where you're aiming. Can I dodge? No? I just have to sit there and watch him attack me. Bitch, I lived.
Alright, I'm gonna try going about this in a
You know what?
way.
Fuck y'all. Everybody fucking enjoy in there. I feel like this shit is boofed. But since it won't let us leave either, I kind of just have to keep fighting until we make it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can discover something different.
Oh my goodness. Yes. Fuck all y'all hoes. How are y'all even doing that much damage? Not enough power. Cool. Cool. And I'm gonna first death. Cool. I love how when your power breaks, it's like, you know what? You forget how to walk as a human for 5 seconds as well.
Yeah, I didn't see any sort of like band or anything in the rooms.
I mean, the waves seem to be getting harder, so maybe you just have to beat a bunch of them.
I don't think we're doing it without power packs.
I mean, my power pack isn't fully broken, but like, you also can't get out without it.
Yeah. Most of my shit's just about broken now, so I can't keep going.
All right, you go ahead and reset. I'm gonna keep fucking. doubt that I feel parched. Bro, it's such a long run back in, too.
It is.
Like, the only other thing I can think of is that we both have to live the whole wave, but why would it be sending different... Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, while we have... we're just gonna ignore my fucking block. Come on! Before they're here. Nope, that's what I was worried about. Come here. And the problem is that the fucking shooting ones just stay standing at the fucking far side.
Yep, they keep their distance.
Cool. 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 Broke my shield, died in half a second. Cool. Oh. The shield breaking, causing you to not be able to move for a second is really bad mechanics in my opinion. Where the fuck am I? What is this? Why is there a cutter ray door now? Did you have to cut your way in the first time?
No.
Why do I have to fucking cut my way back in? I'll get getting caught on a wall before I actually make it to where I need to go. I'm just looking for some type of ability. I guess I'll fucking swap the Sentinel onto this. Can I upgrade the Sentinel? I can. Okay. See if that helps at all. Doubtful, but... it's just not gonna let me use the Sentinel? My Q key just means nothing? Cool. Yeah, it just meant nothing. That was cool. Their accuracy is, like, unreal, too.
Oh, yeah. They're not missing.
I'd like to round this corner, please. Alright, game. Thanks for making me run slow. I'm out of ways to heal. No, this is not what I wanted to... Put it away! Please use your ability. I want to be back by this door. I don't know why I'm running slow on top of everything else. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here and see if I can cheese my shit back out. Yeah, go ahead. Because that is extremely lame. Sorry, Reese, I was deep in it, but no, this is just the deep desert testing station. Combat feels inconsistent. That is the word that I'll give you.
I'm not sure if those guys are supposed to be that powerful or not, to be honest.
Nope. I couldn't get my stuff back out the door.
So I couldn't even kill the ads with, like...
Someone else is here now.
Oh, be careful.
It's not PvP zone.
Oh, it's not?
No. Are you coming back?
No, I'm just about to get out of the deep desert. So I gotta go home to repair this because a bunch of my stuff's spiced.
This is not good. They did not design this well. I don't know if the answer is just that they want you to have like only if you're coming in with a group of like 8, but this is not great.
Yeah, it's tough.
I've killed a shooter with this other guy's help.
Where's Will? We need a third man.
I know. Can't count on Paul because Paul built his computer like a dunce. Cool. Power Pack Mark V is about to break. Cool. So I have to leave. Good luck to the other guy.
Maybe he can continue our struggle while we go and repair. Make it so it doesn't reset or something. Back in Hagga Basin. At least the guild base is only 300 meters away from where we spawn.
Yeah. It's supposedly 10 to 15 waves of enemies.
Damn. We got through like 5?
Yeah.
Or 4? One or 2? We're definitely gonna need more bodies.
Yeah, well, the stuff that... Whatever I dropped in there is probably gone. It's nothing I care about. Oh, I'm never going into one of those in the PvP area.
No, definitely not.
Not only could you, after you win, it's not shared chests, which means that if that hasn't respawned yet, you just don't get the loot.
Yep.
Just garbage.
Yeah, not a great design for that.
I really feel like late game / PvP, it was half-brained. It does not feel like they put enough thought into how it would work.
Yeah, I would kind of agree.
And like, if you're a solo or small group in regards to playing this, forget about doing something like that. Like, yeah, there should be some type of warning that that was going to be 15 waves of stuck fighting.
Yeah, I would agree. It's kind of wild that they have something that long.
Especially because, like, we didn't even have a real example of that being a concept. At least not to that extent prior.
Yeah.
And not only did we not have an example, there isn't like an easier instance of that. Like, it's just the first instance that we have of that is just immediately to level 9. Not great. Well, I can grab the duraluminum while I'm here. From my base. Then we'll just need the spice melange.
Yeah, I can grab what I got at the house for now. How much does it say we need to make it there?
What's up?
How much does it cost there? For the spice melange and the plasteel ingots? Or
It was like,
it is?
well, it should be 50% off. So I think that it told me 75 and 35 or something like that. No. Hold on, I can pull stream back up to check in a sec while I'm flying.
So it should be just under 70. Which I actually do have 70.
Duraluminum or spice?
Spice.
Oh, that was not.
But I don't have enough of the other ingot yet.
I thought it was way less than that in regards to the spice.
Well, normal cost here is 135 for the medium spice refinery.
No, I'm talking about the medium chemical. We need medium chemical first.
Chemical.
Yeah. To be able to make the fibers.
It takes 35 to make it, so it should be only like 17, 16.
Okay.
Duraluminum. I actually don't have quite enough. I have 64 currently.
I will have enough.
Okay.
I'm bringing 75 with me. How much spice are you able to bring?
70.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to bring what I have?
If you want, we might be able to use it and grab like 2 good things with it.
Okay. I only have like another 13-ish that I can supply from what I've gotten so far. But while this crafts, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
That's pretty much enough, I think, to get the first thing.
Heard. Alright. I forget how long it takes to actually make the spice too. What is spice residue used in crafting wise?
High grade lube.
Ah.
A couple other things too, but better fuel cells as well.
Okay.
Seemingly just for like power stuff so far.
Gotcha.
Back in the deep. I do still have some things to repair, but I need cobalt paste.
Yeah, I haven't even done my repairs yet. I'm doing my unloading.
Alright, so I think we should focus on just grabbing spice as well as the ores.
Yeah, spice and the ores probably should be... Now why? Okay. What did I even have there? Bandages? I burned through all of the regular bandages I had during that.
The guild has a shit ton of regular bandages.
I mean, I have enough. And like when we're doing non-extreme versions of those loot areas, I usually end up having plenty, so.
Yeah, I just burned through all my medkits there. After my shield or my power pack broke like the second time I died. And I died like another like 15 times after that or something.
I'm gonna need to bring another shield with me. Because that green one's gonna end up breaking again during all this. Alright, I packed duraluminum. I'm waiting on this spice to finish, and then I can bring that with me. Once I get back, we'll be able to build the medium chemical, which means we can finally... Did you bring all of the mass back with you from...
No, I didn't grab any of this stuff. I was focused on just fucking speeding my way back, but...
No. From Hagga back to Deep Desert. Like the stuff we pulled from last week. Did you bring that back with you to the Deep Desert for us to refine?
Whatever we've grabbed, aside from right now, like this session...
Yeah.
I did bring back, yeah.
Okay, cool. Because you don't have a medium chemical at your base, right? Or at the guild base or anything?
I do at the guild base.
Oh, okay. So we could technically do that at the guild base, but... Alright, I got 13 spice melange and 75 duraluminum. I'm heading back. Is the medium spice refinery plastinium or duraluminum? Or plastinium or duraluminum?
Plastinium.
Okay, so I couldn't even bring that stuff if I wanted to.
Yeah. Back.
The long fly. Yeah, because like if I didn't need, I might not need to, but if I didn't have like space issues, crashing into the border. If I didn't have space issues in regards to getting stuff there and back, I would just put the thrusters on this thing and zoom.
Yeah.
But like, unfortunately, volume is a huge factor in regards to moving stuff. Especially the later into the game as it's heavier and heavier. Another thing I was thinking about. We should, when we're going for the unload of the PvP base, we should try to make it so we have like 0 volume on us going to the base. Tear everything down so that we can carry it all in one load out and put it in its own box outside of the crafting of the guild stuff, so we can just fly it right back in next time.
Wait, so are you saying like a quick use box for it?
Yeah, basically make a box at the guild base that has all of the resources to like build us right back to whatever we finished with. Because when we tear it down, it'll give us full refund structure-wise. Yeah. So if we put all of that into its own box, then we don't have to worry about, oh, we gotta go farm for this a little bit to be able to rebuild this again. We can keep all of that like isolated to just be able to quick rebuild after the Coriolis storm comes through.
Yeah, we could definitely do that. I got the one box in that corner on the top that currently just has the new stuff in there. We can just integrate the new stuff to what we already have and then
for sure
toss it in there.
All right, give me 2 seconds. While I'm flying, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
Ready?
Alright, I'm back. fuck this place in particular. Alright, so note to self for us in the future. If it's called a buried testing station, we don't fuck with it. Not unless we're running like 4 of us deep. I wonder if what you get from it is based on the number. Like I know this map resets, but I wonder if like down in, what is it, A3? In A3 there's Imperial Testing Station 185. I wonder if 185 always has the same thing, but it moves throughout the deep desert.
Maybe. That could be how it goes. The small chest is my own stuff in the desert place. I just threw all my spice stuff in there.
Gotcha.
In case I gotta repair it again.
Oh, it's when the packet loss happens that it kicks me out of my map for a second. Okay.
That makes sense.
It kept happening while I was flying. I was looking around on the map and it would just randomly kick me. And I was not noticing what was in common, but I guess it's the packet loss. Alright, well, there was no point in flying this wide if they're just gonna... Oh, I dodged it. It'll probably happen to me one day, but it'll be so tragic if I'm flying over a PvP zone nonchalantly and just get, like, rocketed out of the air. Someone was camping people to fly over. I'll land. I can pick mine up. Once I unload it.
I built a bigger chest over in the other corner of the map. Same side, different corner.
Gotcha. Listen, door.
Infernal. Just because it's the bigger chest.
Where's the bigger chest you were talking about? Oh, that one. Okay. Throw all this back on there. This is all group resources.
Okay, so I'm without static compaction.
Okay. Is yours broken?
Yeah, I need to grab some aluminum.
This.
Is that actually like my assault rifle? Not.
That can all go in there for now. We'll leave it here.
Oh, it's because it's got the rockets on. Makes sense. What a deal. It's... If I think you care, actually. Yeah, it's good.
Oh, that's why I'm so heavy. I have a fucking body on me. Do we have any death stills yet? No?
The schematic's there, but I didn't build it yet.
Alright, let's see...
I did have the stuff, I just didn't know if I had the power to be honest.
Interesting. I can't see where you have that queued.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be right there.
I'll throw this in here for now then.
You can park under the in space.
Do we have enough for this now? We have enough for the medium. So. Alright, I'll throw a body in there. I can.
So do we have enough in the medium?
The medium chemical, yeah.
Alright. I'll shield one.
Yeah, go ahead and place that however you want. Do you want me to move generators up to the next floor so they're out of the way?
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Okay.
Where's that? It's gonna have to go live next to it. So I can too big to go anywhere else. Oh. There's your power.
Well, I'll build another one up here since I'm already up here.
Alright. I shall go on a run to see if I can find more cells.
Heard.
Should still not waste for a day,
Oh.
but you know there's two things right over here, so.
Oh, I gotta build another. Yeah, I gotta build one more. 1 sec.
195 more power.
How much is each generator?
Hang on, let me see. Can we build? We can't build a nice generator. Let's see. General settings, 75 per. So we need 4 more.
God damn. All right.
Do I have capability to build more space? No.
Okay, I'll face them this way.
Let's see what happens. Building materials.
Alright, that should be 4 more.
We'll just have to take some batteries out then from the pre-existing ones and
Heard.
go back to the thing and sort it again.
We have 1 day and 7 hours. That'll do for now.
unfortunately, all the blood that I
Okay.
got went to the blood packs that broke.
Damn.
So I just all got wasted.
I don't know if I have any blood on me either. No, but I got water on me that I can donate for now. Okay. Donated a decent amount of water. I'm gonna start this fiber. Alright. We're gonna have 30 fiber towards making the plastanium, which means we'll be able to make 30 plastanium. How much do we need for the medium spice? 30 more plastanium on top of the 96 we had is 126. We'll be like 17 short. We're gonna have to. We're gonna need water and more mass. Water and more mass.
Alright. Take the big one.
We flying together or am I flying solo?
Up to you. I don't think we'll need extra storage space, but.
Alright, I'll hop in yours then.
And then. One side.
What the fuck's in here? Oh. One sec, I gotta throw something in the chest. There we go.
Here.
I am in.
Yeah, we won't have this. That just looks like bad news.
What are you saying? This freaking helicopter is loud.
We need bodies and blood.
Okay. Where shall we go for bodies?
We're gonna go more closer to the beginning, and then we can go into one of those areas, whether it be the ships like that below us or whatever.
Okay.
We've been in there before, and we know we can actually kill those guys pretty easy.
At the... What is this? 3 or B, A, B, C. At the bottom of C3, there's a forgotten cave that may have some dudes in it.
Check it out.
We should be in D3 right now. Place was hell.
Yeah, that was wild.
Should have known something was gonna be up since that was just buried instead of a numbered one.
I was not expecting them to have like 5 times their normal HP though.
Yeah, that much HP combined with that much damage, because like they were the shooter ones were melting me.
Yeah, they were melting my shield and everything.
Yeah, and like I said, I had the heavy. I have the second from top tier. No, I have the third from top tier. I have the. What is it? The aluminum tier. I have the aluminum tier set.
I have their aluminum.
God damn. All right, hold on. I'm gonna turn my light on in my room. Alright, I'm back.
Just about there, you know?
That looks like the entrance right there.
Could be.
Or an entrance. You don't want it jiggle sliding down the mountain?
I don't know. I have left it a few times and nothing bad's happened yet, but
Sandwich. Don't tell me this is another one of the ones where there's like actually nobody in this shit. Oh, there we go. That's a heavy. And 2 melees coming. I don't know if you want to round that corner. Well, we gonna learn today. There's a grenade behind me. My health.
Oh.
Please stop reloading, game, and let me heal. How was I just randomly out of ammo?
These guys do also have a certain amount of HP.
Oh my god, one died. Why is he looking at me? You're the one folding his allies at point blank. Oh, this motherfucker do not fuck with me. He refuses to look anywhere else.
I'm taking advantage of this, but he's dead.
Oh my god, he's gone. Suck the blood and steal the bodies.
I cannot suck blood. That's all you.
Alright, well I can suck the blood.
We'll start carrying bodies out.
Heard. I'm gonna turn these other ones into bodies, since the pickup body, or the corpse on the ground, often will last longer than the actual body itself if you leave it.
Yeah. I'm gonna park that vehicle a little closer to it. Prime parking spot right there.
Yeah, that shit hurts.
For real.
They did not design this game to function for solo.
No. This game is definitely guild-based.
And like, they give you that full sense of confidence about it too. Until you get to like the end of mid-game, it really does seem like you could do it solo. And then the game just ramps to infinity.
Yeah.
Alright, second sandwich door.
Usually means that's the end.
Yep. Climbing on the ceiling.
Some loot. What do you do?
Man. Pumps are everywhere in the deep desert. The industrial pumps or whatever.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's 4 bodies. And almost 19, about 17,000 blood. Yeah, that Imperial testing station down in A3 was not hard like that. I dog walked on my own. So I guess as you go up the alphabet, it notably scales.
Seems so.
Yeah, the only thing buried in that testing station is our hopes and dreams of clearing it. Like, I don't even know if a third person will help us aggro control that enough to get through 15 waves.
Yeah, honestly, a team of 4 would definitely be a lot better. But
We don't
5,
even
maybe.
we don't even have a fifth. We don't even have a fifth in general, and our fourth is computer is currently trying to kill itself.
Yeah. We do be in tough times. I'm just gonna listen next to this guy real quick.
Heard. Survey says there's more aluminum in. Oh wait, hold on. Let me grab this. What's that? Don't play games with me, game. How the fuck did I already run past it?
Good.
I didn't have my grappling hook equipped. Should probably re-equip that skill. There's supposed to be fuel cells like right here, and I don't see where they're at. I don't know. The scans seem inconsistent as shit. I don't know if they're correct or not. Like, it almost looks like it's supposed to be up top here, according to the map, but like you grabbed aluminum from here.
Yep.
Oh well. Alright, I'll come back to you. Alright, I'm in. There's also a testing station southeast of us. Testing station 148.
Is that up here on the shelf?
It's gonna be on the other side of this mountain, down in the valley.
Okay. Oh, sure, there's still stuff over. Remember?
There might be something up on the hill here, but I didn't survey here. Probably should.
I haven't seen any of the material out here. Look at the new material, at least. There's like
I
a
don't...
bunch of aluminum stuff, but
yeah, I don't think it spawns this far south. Also, I'm now realizing I don't have my survey stuff on me anyway.
What is that?
How type of makeshift camp? That's wild. It's literally a head sticking out of the
Someone
sand.
just buried him. He's having fun in the sand.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He's got the beach vibes. There's no water.
Yeah, there's no water out here.
Let's see it.
It's gonna be farther right than we're angled. Straight south. It's on the other side of this rock we're on right now. We'll land down. Yeah, like straight down from here. Man, just be flipsly doodling his ass off. Damn it, I didn't hit the line right enough. Oh yeah, this one is the, like, that very first one that I kept rerunning style. You don't even get locked into the room. There's also fuel cells here.
Nice. Oh, shoot. I guess my dot one disappeared. Mates.
It's always fun. One behind. I'm trying to find where that shooter is. There you are. Don't touch him. Alright, it's you versus the two heavies. Scout the next room.
Come on. Don't try to hit me. Killed.
Those two kills should be all that's left. Yeah, there's plenty of fuel cells here.
So it seems.
I am full on blood in my blood pack.
I gotta make myself a new freaking gravity belt. I keep getting the one that's the planular one, so you can't go up or down.
Oh. Hey, you wanted the leap one?
Yeah. Either the leap one or the one that just gives you 0 gravity, so I can just launch myself.
Okay, this is the still suit boots.
Okay.
There's spiced duraluminum and some vehicle stuff.
Yep, yeah, I still got that. That was a hell of a lot easier though.
Oh yeah. I mean, when they're dying off of 2 to 3 headshots versus like 8 per.
Yeah, I'm killing an A stat.
Yeah.
Instead of like 5 or 6 heavies.
Their accuracy is also notably worse.
True.
Ow. Ow, that hurts though. I just almost blew them all up. Yeah, now look at me. What's your bad accuracy? Someone else is... That's another person? It's another person. Glad this isn't a PvP area.
Same, because I would be one shot right now.
Randomly saw someone come in that didn't have your symbol above their head and knee kicks the enemy to the head. I was like, that's not you.
Yeah, you said something, and then I turned around and see a dude with my same knife looking at me. I was like, don't have this?
Do not have that. What the fuck was that? No.
Back.
Oh, fuck.
Some launch fireworks.
I wish that there was more you could do in regards to selling or breaking down ammo.
For real, you have to throw it.
Yeah, there's just literally always so much.
If you can't sell it to vendors, I don't even know if you can sell it to other players, but there's no point. You're not gonna buy it, they'll probably you're throwing ammo too.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to do the disband reconnect thing, because it seems like it happened again.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yep, yes, sir. Speeding.
Yes, sir.
Stop, you violated the law.
Stop right there. You violated my mother.
Whoa.
Dude, I used to laugh so hard at the, what the hell was the machinima series called? Gamer Poop? Or whatever the fuck it was called. That shit was so funny. They would dub over and combine voice lines to make him say other things. Oh, it's so funny. Stop right there, Kumasan. Scum. You violated my mother.
One mod. For Skyrim specifically. That's a AI generated voice line thing.
Okay.
Companion.
Oh yeah. I don't know if you sent me that or if I had seen it otherwise, but that shit is funny.
That shit is crazy.
I don't have room to pick up another body.
Yeah, I'm fighting on these slots right now, I just noticed. Pick up the sandbag part.
Feels like that's the same green dude that keeps showing up wherever we're at. Which class do I need? Oh. There we go. Which class do I need to upgrade to get even more sprint? Bene Gesserit? Bene Gesserit.
Okay, Mr. Carrier Boy.
What about what now?
Underneath us.
Oh. That was a big boy. Okay, once we do this unload, I do have a Cutter Ray Mark IV on me. Or Mark V on me. And an industrial static compactor. So we can go out deeper looking for spice and or materials.
I gotta quickly refine some of that aluminum, and then I can clear my static compactor, and then I'm ready to roll.
Heard. On the little rock formation to our left, there's some where the that cave was. Yeah.
Oh, I already got enough.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I only needed like 6. With that quicksand.
Yeah. Like they, even if you had boosters, they do not want you rolling around at the speed of sound. You better get up in the skies.
Yeah, you ain't making it on the ground. You're not allowed in the sandbox.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, packet loss. God damn, this is a long ass journey.
Yeah, it is. Where was there?
And
the worm.
The worm's about to eat the base.
Imagine you just tail whips that shit. Just
Right?
Send it to oblivion.
I don't think this is gonna. Yeah.
Yeah. Not to extend the roof, it looks.
Maybe just a smidge. Okay.
Yo, did that guy follow us home? Get out of here, you smelly.
Where do you see him?
Straight above us. More towards the south now.
This motherfucker's playing games with where I'm standing. Yeah, I guess so. Big old F key on there. That did not unload much.
Save some power packs and belts in here. So I was throwing some vehicle fuel packs that way.
Okay, gotta unload this blood.
What the spaces are. Yeah.
Queue up this plastanium. Yeah, water is currently the problem. How much longer until this thing? 30 minutes before we can rotate bodies.
You got 6 aluminum. I got 7 crafting.
So we'll need water, 3 more spice melange, and cobalt paste. Cobalt paste might be an annoying issue. The main answer is water. Not having steel also kind of sucks.
We have more steel at the guild base we can grab.
Yeah, we
like 2 hours to start.
yeah, we can go back and grab more of that stuff. It's just the annoyance of having to go back to grab more of that stuff.
I know, we are pretty far out.
Because we're all the way out of steel right now. We would need 30 for another Fremen death still.
Okay.
Alright, I am up on the roof whenever you're ready to ship out.
Just waiting on you. Alright, thanks.
Drill shot. Heavy weapon damage. Las gun.
Is the survey probe launcher in this one you had for me?
The one that's sitting there you can use, yeah.
At least pop it while we're sitting here. Top of the base and there to the header.
I have another one that I would like prefer that I already have unlocked. Probably this one. in.
To the spice.
Show me the spice.
Oh, you're about to see some spice. Should have to go maybe 1,000 meters in. We'll probably see some by then. Yo, where you're at, do they just launch off fireworks all the time? This time of year?
It's actually been the quietest year I've ever seen for fireworks.
That's insane.
I was expecting them last night, and the only ones we heard were at like 3 a.m.
Yeah, there's the spice. Straight up.
Yep, seen by us and probably everybody else in the area code.
Absolutely. Because that shit's still like 5,000 meters away, probably.
Yeah. Sorry, we have the aliens on our side.
True. They don't know the spice like the spice, man.
All right, now stop.
All right.
Stop telling on yourself on where you're at.
What's up, bro? I'm not really sure why you're here, but
It's sandworm.
oh, there's a ship there. That's fine. Don't put out of there like that. What are you doing? Popped out of the sand for a while.
Yeah, I don't really like that. Man, can this stuff stop? You're giving away the farm. We already saw you're here.
Oh, it's not. It's not.
I'd like it to stop. The odds of people showing up just increase.
So far, I actually have been to one of these, but my thing was not on me at the time. I think I said it on accident again. But, and then I landed there. There was 2 other dudes already there, just harvesting away. They just did not care that I was there, as long as I didn't like walk up on them. But I wasn't there for very long.
I'm sure they had faith in the 2v1.
If it was 2 of them to combine, yeah, I'm sure.
Bro, it's just like re-exploding up there over and over. Knock it off.
Yeah, I don't know if it stops. That's why I was calling it like a storm. Look how big that spice area is.
Yeah, it's ginormous. That's why I'm keeping an eye out for any angles.
I'm sure that worm stays close by, though.
Well, somebody's there, I think.
Most likely. Yeah,
there's already giant patches missing. Now my question is, where are they? Because I don't see anyone. Oh, there's ships down there? What the fuck? How did they not get eaten? I don't know where the thing's at, so be careful. God bless.
Let's go, let's go.
Ow. Oh, he's here. It's here. Dylan, it's here. That thing popped up in the middle of the fucking, yeah, nah. I need him to get up out of here.
Hopefully these guys don't go in rockets.
Alright, they went right back down. So I think we're good to go right back down. I take the spice. I take the spice. Yeah, this many different groups all harvesting at the same time. That worm not leaving us alone.
No, definitely not. As long as nobody gets a little too active.
Worm popped. Game, let me in. Alright, I'm in. I'm also going to deposit my 701 in the ship. The thing's still vibrating. I don't know if we're safe. Everybody else is grounded. Maybe it's just a UI thing.
I think it is just a UI thing.
They're fighting. We gotta go. We gotta go. There's officially war. Also, the worm popped right behind us anyway.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, somebody was shooting at others. I think it's this one in front of us was shooting at people. There were rockets coming out.
Rockets?
Yeah, someone was shooting rockets at others. There are a lot of different people here. I would stay up and see what happens. I guess we can find another spot away from everyone.
Yep. See how it plays out.
It's wild.
Put your shield on.
Yeah, you know what? Good call. It's back. And it's close.
Yeah, someone might have just got a little trigger happy.
That's crazy. That group landed literally on the worm going away.
Yeah, it seems pretty easy to take advantage of his AI. Look how much spice there is. We got so much already.
And we don't even have like the crawler.
Yo, imagine. I don't know if that's safe to use here, to be honest.
Well, you have to bring it in with a carrier. All right. I'm in. Yeah, we're at 2,600 and a half spice. That's crazy. That's still only 26. Oh, see, they have a crawler.
Oh, true.
Yeah, it just seems like it's not worth it to, like, fight others for this.
Yeah, everyone seems to have a good, like, idea that it's just not worth it.
My desync?
You're actually invisible.
That's great. I'd like to go back in the ship for a sec. Can you resync my body to a place? No, I don't get my body in a place. Cool. I can still pick up piles. Ah, game, give me. I'm in. Okay. Game, can I have my body back?
Yeah, look at that thing go. Straight line through.
Yeah.
wonder what the efficiency's like.
Gotta be better, right?
Oh,
especially if you have at least 2 people.
It's designed for just this.
Yeah. Well, this and flower sand.
Oh, that's what the flower sand?
I believe so. Yeah, that thing's just slowly mowing across.
Yep.
Oh, fuck, the whole world shook that time.
Sounding more and more heinous lately. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like at some point it's just gonna not care about giving us the warning anymore.
It's popping up so close. Oh, our storage is full.
Oh, are we? Alright, well.
We'll go down one more time and then that'll be it.
Yeah, whatever we can physically pick up left.
Someone probably landed and got handsy with someone else's spice, and that's why he got blasted. Now I'm thinking about it.
He probably just overlapped a little too hard. I don't have enough. Oh, there we go. Okay, I can grab like 2 more piles.
That's all I got.
I'm not trying to fucking hand harvest the game.
That motherfucker's right there. He's moving his ship. He's glitching now.
Yeah, that's crazy because someone on the opposite side triggered that thing to jump out, but because that guy was landed right next to that.
Yep.
That's crazy. That thing immediately came back out to eat something. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Did someone just die?
It got something.
Did someone just get nuked?
I think so.
Damn.
It only does that kind of a pop-up when it eats something.
No, there's something close to there that it keeps trying to re-eat.
Maybe someone's just on repeat testing it as close as they can. I don't know.
Somebody, or that crawler team dipped out. Is that all it takes? Like 3 runs of the worm worth across the spice thing and you already fill up? That's crazy.
How much did we get? I didn't really look. 4,000 something. 4,219. Oh, that's not including what's on my person.
Yeah, 4,219 plus. I have another 700 on me.
I got another 765 on me.
Okay, so we got about 5.5 ish. So like 55,
Yeah,
55 melange.
Damn.
I feel like that spice run just set a horrible standard of how cordial people are going to be at the spice.
I don't know, maybe, but
like I
point,
feel
like
our plan should be from now on at the spice spots is to never be like even the second team to land. Make sure there's like already 3 or 4 teams landed doing stuff, because if once you have enough different teams, there's a level of we can't pop shit off because we probably won't win the numbers game anymore.
Yeah,
but like if we're first to land, that's such a dangerous risk to be the first ones in there.
I know, then you get blasted as soon as someone else pulls up. It's just you.
Especially because we don't have the, like, I'm wondering if we should also kind of fly in with the rockets on and then manually switch to inventory once we're there and we see it's cool. Like, we should probably go in prepared to have to fight our way out. Which sucks because, like, there's that much less in the inventory. Also, why don't we unload the bodies from this inventory?
Yeah, that probably would save us so much.
It's what, 75 per? It's 300. 300
storage at the base to actually do
This is also
Maybe.
true.
Look at that.
I was like 300 volume. Which would have been roughly about another 2,000 spice we could have grabbed.
Damn.
Yeah. Oh, we're learning. There's a lot of trial and error with this game. We learned that we're not touching the buried testing stations until we have the full 4 squad.
Yep. Gotta go all the way back to the A sector to get bodies.
So what do we need to craft the large vehicle station? 140 plastinium, 45 spice melange. Those are the big things.
Yeah.
Cause like what I'm thinking, we should build the structures and first set of vehicles out here and then bring them back with us until we have enough of said materials to build them at home, since it's going to take twice as much to build at least the structures at home. I guess we can build the vehicles at home if we have the structures for it.
Yeah, only the structures are cheaper.
Where's the... Oh yeah, we don't have a spice thing here yet, do we?
No. We just gotta deposit everything. See what we're looking at.
Realistically, it's 3 more spice melange, more cobalt paste, and... well, we probably have the water for the plastanium. We do not have the water for the plastanium. It's not been 30 minutes yet. 5 more minutes and we'll have 25,000 water. But yeah, we're gonna have to go out for the metals though, for sure. And then like, we don't have the cobalt paste here currently. So I'm kind of wondering if I should go home to get the cobalt paste. Because I have enough at home. And I can take the spice with me and refine it back at the bait. Well... Hold on. We need 3 more spice for a medium spice refinery here. Alright, so I'm going to take 300 spice with me.
Alright.
This storage is full and cannot contain anything else. Alright, well I can make some storage space by refilling generators, so that'll pull that fuel cell spot out. Okay. Take this, split stack. I'll need at least 300 to go with me of the spice. Is there anything else resource-wise you want me to take back with me to craft?
Yeah. If you could stop by the guild base and grab the basalt from here, and if you can craft any.
Alright, hold on. Let me throw out my ship.
And then I know I have almost a full stack of the already crafted stuff there. You want to grab that too. That way I can extend the roof a little bit. Get everything in a better spot. It'll be a little weird looking, but we're not here for looks.
That's all good to stay here. You said you want me to take the basalt back? Or bring the basalt here?
Take it back, so that way you can actually craft it, not waste the water here.
You want plastinium? Or not what the hell is it called?
Palstone or whatever it is.
Yeah, plastone.
Yeah. That way I can extend the base a little better.
Okay, is there anything else here? Space-wise to take out. Not really. Like, okay, for stuff like the armor plating and plasteel composite, well, yeah, like, do you want me to take that stuff out so it's not taking up space here, since we're probably not going to craft any of that here?
Yeah, you can take all the other stuff too that isn't going to be like immediately useful.
All right, so armor plating, I'm good to pack.
Sure.
Gun parts. Plasteel composite blade parts, mechanical parts, plasteel microflora, advanced servox, thermoelectric cooler. Those actually get used for stuff. Carbide blade parts. Alright. That should open up a decent number of slots in that storage. Anything else in either of these that match that? This... Go... Actually, hold on. Okay. Bro, this is the longest 5 minutes of my life. Come on, body. 1 minute, and then I can queue up what we have. If you want to go on a Stravidium mass farming attempt, that's what's constricting us from making the medium spice refinery.
Alright. Upstairs.
And then I gotta take... Yep, them fireworks is right outside your window. God.
What's up, babe? Alright, I'll be right back.
Heard. This hits. We'll have 25,000. What's my inventory look like? Too heavy. Let me dump stuff back into here for a sec so I can move a body. What the? Where'd the bodies go? There we go. Queued a new body. We got water towards this.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
God damn, that's expensive water-wise. Well, I can't leave yet. Actually, what direction is the storm? I don't even have a direction, which means it's got to be coming from the west. If I leave now, I can beat it. We out this mug. I still don't see what direction it's rolling from.
Sector weather alert.
Oh,
A
it's
large
7 minutes out.
sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. I'll be long gone by the time that matters. Alright, while I flow through the air, I'm gonna grab myself some food. I'll be right back. That's actually insane. I got up, I took a piss, I made myself a sandwich. Mind you, the burger and cheese part was already made, but I slapped it together on a bun and put condiments on it, and I still wasn't all the way back yet to get out of here. It's insane. Long flights. I wonder what the taxi service actually means. Is that... Is the taxi? No. What is this? What is 200? Hold on. Ain't that the planetarian symbol? No, it's not the planetarian symbol. No. What the hell symbol is this? Oh, it's right below me? Oh, it's one of the factions. Feel ripped off.
Forgive my caution, but we are far ways out, and your face is new. Call me Luciana. I serve House Waku during their Landsrat activities on Arrakis. Pardon my preoccupation. It is a rare thing for someone of House Waku to set foot on a planet, to feel dirt.
Ah, you're a bubble child.
Sand under our feet, to see we are a banished people with no homeworld, forbidden from setting foot on
okay, you're
any
not
other
bubble people.
homeworld. Your sympathy is appreciated. I wept when I first touched my feet to the ground and looked up at the sky.
She said, it says Earth here. This is not Earth.
I've never set foot on a planet prior to this. I don't want to be confined to a room, or even a city. I want my feet to touch anything but a floor.
I mean, technically, that's just outside floor.
I want to see the vastness. I'll spend as much time. I'd like to tell you more about our culture, customs, and other particulars, but everyone inevitably wants to know why our house is without a home.
Understandable.
The wake of the Third Coalsack War left House Waku's planets destroyed, and our people prohibited from setting foot on any world.
What the fuck is that?
Imperium. We made a deal with the Spacing Guild to receive sanctuary aboard their Highliner starships, where we spend most of our lives.
Okay.
You are correct. We run the mass transit vehicles housed aboard the Highliners. Our labor and expertise keep us in good graces with the Guild.
Okay.
Though we lost much, House Waku is yet proud enough not to fade away in the emptiness of space. We endure. Anyone traveling via the Guild inevitably spends time on a Waku frigate. We're subcontracted to run mass transit vehicles housed in the Highliners.
Okay.
We tend the customers, selling sizzling meat sticks, spicy broths, and a rather strong drink we call stee. To speak of the contract is to invalidate it until it is done.
That's ominous.
As you wish.
Wait, no.
The wake of... We made a deal. You are... Though we lost much, my position offers me a rare exception to the rule. It is perhaps my strongest reason for wanting to serve the envoys of House Waku. You'll see many of my people wearing dark glasses and ear-clamp headsets. They prefer to control their own sensory input. A dissociative cacophony, if you will.
That's
they prefer
interesting.
The universe.
Okay. See you later, lady. That's more what I'm looking for. It's just like the little resources like fuel cells and stuff like that that we can potentially grab on our way in or out as needed. Granted, it's all going to reset Tuesday, but... Alright, finish the flight home. On the overmap. That's the las gun. That is 100% the las gun. That is not a cutter ray. Realistically, I can just go to the guild base. I don't have to go back to my own. I believe. Aside from, well, I guess I want to go to my own to drop stuff off, but... What is that? Welcome back. My flight south took so long that I was able to go to the bathroom, grab the burger patty with cheese on it that Cozy had made earlier, put condiments on it, put it on a bun, and come back, and I was still flying. That's how long it takes to get the fuck back from the deep desert.
It would be quite the trip.
At least it's mostly level, which means you don't have to, like, re-elevate too many times.
Yeah, once you get down to the lower part, yeah. Unless you're leaving.
Where is the regular ore refinery? There it is. You wanted plastone. I didn't pull it off of my shit yet. That's off. That's off. So now I should be able to make... Okay, how much plastone do you need? Do you know?
For what?
You wanted to build, yeah.
Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, so that's 40 times 6. Probably. Honestly, just whatever you can make.
Well, you already had 428 sitting in a box at the guild base.
Yeah, you should be able to make, what, one more batch of 125?
No, it's 200. It's 25.
Yeah,
or
250.
No, it's 200 basalt per. So I can stop by my base and grab some more, but...
If you don't make it right there, then don't worry about it.
No, I mean, my base is 2 inches from your base, so...
Yeah, but I'm not sure if we actually need it. That was just in case.
Well, I don't need it either.
I mean, if you don't need it, then sure, why not?
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, keep looking that way.
Wait a sec. I'm gonna queue this up here. Go to my base, and then grab this on the way back. Alright, 300 spice queued at the guild base. I'll just swing back by and grab that after going to my base, since that's going to take a second anyway. Yeah, because there's not, like, there's not much I really care to do change-wise in regards to how my base is laid out right now. Aside from maybe try to figure out the support pillars. But I have plenty to be able to do that.
Yeah, I feel you.
I don't even think I could fit these over here. Just barely. Oh, okay. Because I had more... Oh, I forgot that there's more slots in regards to that. What do we need to make the larger storage containers? What material is it based on?
Which one? The largest one in here? Or the largest one we can make?
The one that's actually called storage container tier.
The duraluminum, I think.
Okay, it's duraluminum. Let me
check right now.
Yeah, you know what? Forgot I could also just... It's just aluminum. Alright, aluminum and silicone blocks.
Storage container. Aluminum, yeah. Medium storage containers.
Okay, so I'm gonna pack some...
Oh, yeah, this.
Aluminum. What was the other thing that we said that... Steel?
Yeah, steel and aluminum are useful.
Okay.
Steel, cobalt base is definitely hella nice. So we can just go to turbines.
Weight is going to become an issue.
Not surprised.
Alright, I'm bringing 500 plastone back. If that doesn't cover us, we'll have to worry about the next trip.
Alrighty.
No, not that.
Should have built a spot big enough to fit the...
Okay, I can pack a little bit extra plastinium. Throw this in here. I don't need these right now. Let's put it at 250. Alright, I just gotta go back. Do I have a lot of water here right now? Yes. Extract water into my deciliter John. Throw my last body at my base on. Never mind. All those bodies just finished and popped over my total. Alright. Flying back. Swing by the guild base. We're up for spice. How much cobalt paste does it say we need?
Which item?
For the medium spice refinery.
Medium. We need 190.
How much do we have?
I think like 40. I'm not at the base currently.
Okay. you said you already brought all of your cobalt paste over, right?
Yeah, I only had 40 in total. I already brought all of that.
Sometimes you work in mysterious ways.
That stuff just happens to be on the opposite side of the guild base and my base, and I dismantled the base that was close to it. So I just don't go over there very often.
No, I'm referring to the 119 stravidium fiber that's sitting at the guild base.
Oh, yeah. Honestly,
it might help our building.
We found it so much. Alrighty. I assumed that we just weren't gonna need to bring the stuff that was already there.
I don't even know what to leave behind this lap. Okay. I'll grab the spice. I'll grab what I can of the plastone left. This is still going? Oh my god, spice takes so long on a regular refinery.
Yeah, it does.
It doesn't weigh shit though.
Oh yeah, it's pretty light, but
at least not in the small quantities we're dealing with.
True.
Like 15 more seconds, then I can load into my ship and fly back.
Ready?
That should be enough. Melange. We might be short on cobalt paste still. Are you close to the base at this point?
Yeah, I'm not far away.
Can you check how much cobalt paste we actually have over there?
Yep, I can get you a number. Base now. Cobalt paste, we have 47 exactly.
And we need how much?
190.
Fuck, we're gonna be short. Alright, well I'll come drop this off and then I'll go do an erythrite run. These journeys is taxing. It's taxing.
Yeah, it's a lot of running around.
Me not having an assault one probably doesn't help in regards to like storage space to fly stuff back and forth.
Yeah, it's definitely better to have it for that sense, but at the same time you're slightly faster. And that does make the difference when you're going this far.
Yeah, but like, is slightly faster worth having to potentially do 2 runs?
Considering the amount of spaces you get, you're gonna have to do more than one normally.
Like in your assault, what tier of inventory do you have on it?
Double check. I believe it's 4, but let's see. Assault is Mark 5.
Okay.
Everything's Mark 5.
In that inventory, what does it say the volume is? The max
1,000.
volume. What?
Yeah.
That's literally not even an improvement.
What?
You're sure you're in the... Something's not adding up.
No, the Scout's 500. The Buggy's 1,000. The Mark 4.
Okay, no, yeah, it is 500. So yeah, I would have been able to carry everything we needed in one trip, whereas now I'm gonna have to technically take a second trip. Now, when we're first bringing everything over, it'll take multiple trips regardless.
Yeah, because the sheer number of different things we gotta bring.
Yeah.
X-ray. I'll get that one. Sure. Some of those poodle outside's going ballistic.
Alright, I've finished my burger.
Good timing.
Alright, you should be able to build the rest of the base. We're about 60 short on cobalt paste. New spice just hit. You were talking about the medium spice refinery? Oh, yeah. You weren't counting for it being half.
Well, it didn't default half it in here?
Were you looking at it in your research menu or actually on the ground?
On the ground.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. We're 19 plastanium ingots away.
Okay. Cool.
Also, our base might not be tall enough.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Don't worry about it.
Okay. We basically just have to wait like another 30 for the water. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to give us enough water with this, but give us some. Why not? Gonna be 19 worth. That's 7 worth. Well, can you see from up there what direction the spice is?
No, definitely not high enough to be able to see where any spice is.
I don't see it in any direction, so that might have been a ship crash.
Usually a second explosion of those.
I ain't never seen the plume disappear this fast out here. Is there enough space here?
Right. Should have enough space right around that.
Just enough right there. Alright, so we're just waiting on water.
How are you gonna build it here?
What do you mean?
Supposed to get up here.
I don't know, you're the one that built the ceiling all the way across. Where am I supposed to put this gigantic thing?
Over here.
Okay. Hold on, let me...
There's a little slot right here.
That works. Oh, you move that down and then okay.
Yeah, just because that's the way they would have blocked us. Think about making a door, but I don't think there's really any point to it.
We're gonna have to make more generators though, right?
Oh, absolutely.
How much is that?
Hang on, we can make some decent ones.
It's another 350 power we're adding to the grid.
Yep.
Okay.
That's taking a cobalt base though.
We have what for the
extra generators?
If we use that kind.
True, we don't have to use these.
We need like 250 extra power. What? How's it? Hold on, let me see. Cobalt paste, we only have 3 to spare right now.
Hang on. I have some. I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I have 33 on me. So, I had enough to already build one, because I built one before I said that.
Okay. If you want to,
just rebuild that.
If you want to build one at least, yeah.
Okay. That'll be pretty decent, though.
Yeah, how much? Which one are you building?
The omnidirectional out of steel. 150.
It's another 150. All right, we're still gonna need like 2 of the regular ones, so I'll build those.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take just a couple out of each thing.
Alright, they're all on. It's saying 2 days. I guess that's... I feel like that's off.
Let's see. Yeah, it's definitely weird, but that's probably because of the lube. For lack of lube. Solving that problem.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's the fuel power generator that's holding us back. How much is in each of those? But our full grid...
No, it's the wind turbine. Wind turbine's got 1 day, 8 hours, 7 minutes. It's not on
I
yet.
don't even know why it even says less than that. Or more than that, then. Either way, we got enough circuit power for the moment. So we're good to build that. We just need water. Do you want to go out? What the hell is happening with my man? Do you want to go out farming while we wait? Because we got another 22 minutes before this death still's done.
Yeah, we could build some more death stills too up here.
Do you want me to move the one up there?
Yeah, we can. Just have it all in one place. I'm gonna make 2 more. Gotta do some of these materials.
Once you place that one, I'm gonna place one.
Oh, I didn't even think about that again.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
To be expected, to be honest, but hang on, let me just turn... I never put the lube in the one yet. I'll put what's there in there. Might be enough to restart it.
We're back online. Now, it's probably not going to be enough
to build what we're about to build, yeah.
Yeah, to build the next structure.
At the same time, we do need that water supply.
Yeah. Alright, so what does our total look like? 1120 out of 1120 25. Alright, so we need another 350, essentially. These are 75 a piece. What does that come out to? 150. I need like 5 more of these. Gotcha. We might want to go try and find More fuel cells.
Alright. Let me know if you need metal. There's like 3 spots right next to the house there. Fuel cells was 2 spots near the house here.
We got enough salvage metal. 2. Three. Four. 5. Alright, I made 6 of them. We currently have 4 hours.
4 hours?
Yeah. Says 1 day and 18 hours? I don't believe that. Nope. Okay, yeah, we're up to 1 day and 18 hours total. Ish. Yeah, some of these have an extra hour, some of these don't. 1 hour 17, or 1 day 17 hours and 59 minutes. It's about 41 cells. Doesn't take a lot of cells to get cooking for a decent amount of time.
No, not really.
Now we should have enough on our grid. Yes. We have enough on our grid to cover building that. So now we're just waiting for another 20 minutes-ish. 18 minutes on the water. Do you want to go look for Stravidium or something like that?
Yeah, we'll definitely do something here.
I think resource-wise, yeah, we need more titanium now than we do Stravidium.
Alright. Let me do a little roof expanding here. Some wall.
Okay.
Get off the wall.
Oh, are you trying to build here?
That's right. Fix it. Why did that not fix it? I hate this stupid bell. It makes me so mad that I can't go up.
Wait, what?
The planular bell.
Oh. Damn, I could have grabbed that while I was at home. Grabbed you another one. I still don't know what goes in the bottom right slot. I still have not found anything to equip there.
I ain't got a clue on that. Or is it just an outlet?
This is D3, you said?
Yeah.
4,
Make sure
5.
this isn't the issue.
Wait, no. This is D, E, F, G. Fuck me. This is a whole ass process now. So I know of an area that has good titanium or there's a good spot for it. It is in PV or during this cycle. It's in PvP though.
Okay.
That we can fly out to and try and grab a shit ton. I'm going to grab my survey shit. Wherever the hell I put that. Do you have the surveyor probe? That shooter launcher thing?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, hold on. Can I just make another one? I'm just gonna make another one. Costs like nothing.
Hopefully I didn't set us back too much on power. It should only be 6, so.
Oh, let me see what the overall...
But now we have a safe landing spot.
I need to make one more generator.
Well, you can land on the roof now safely.
Fair enough.
We got the force fields up for the roof.
We're definitely gonna want to watch out for that's not what I meant to do. Oh god. Fuel cells while we're out.
Alright.
Alright, I'm ready to journey. Whenever you're ready to journey.
Let's see.
I almost feel like we should just wait for this water. It's only 12 minutes at this point.
Repair this. How much cobalt paste do we need for our building?
I literally don't think we have a single spare.
Can't repair that. Go back in the box.
We are actually negative now, I think, from the what's it called? The landing thing.
Oh, I didn't think. Yeah, the force fields take them too. Yeah.
Is there like
What's the number we need?
Horizontal gate that we can have instead?
Yeah, we can at least get rid of this one. And just have the wall. That gave me 10 back. That's
we're gonna need to take both.
Just run it. Take it down.
Heard. Pain.
Yep, but we'll deal with it.
Who needs to be able to safely land?
Not us.
Alright, we are back to just needing the plastinium.
Alrighty.
10 minutes on the water.
Well, I guess we'll run around for 10 minutes and do something.
We can go look for fuel cells nearby.
Yeah.
Because the spot where the titanium is at it's a John. There's fuel cells behind us on the ground.
Are they actually there?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're. I think they respawned already.
It's supposedly, like, wild spawn stuff like this, it only takes like 10 minutes. I'll grab the other one. You telling me the worm can fucking spawn here?
Yeah. It's just big enough, apparently.
I got 4 seconds and I'm sprinting. Oh, okay. I'm in. There's gotta be more, like, here, right? There's one. I'm already out. Don't worry about it. Go for the next one. Don't forget to offload into the chopper, too.
Yeah.
Again, another resource that I did not expect to be this crucial this late in the game.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck was that?
Southwest. Space.
Oh shit. Where you at in the chopper? Disbanding and reconnecting since it did the thing again. I hear you.
I'm under the rock formation.
That's gonna be a small one though, right?
Yeah.
Since that's in the PvE area.
Yeah, if you can carry go forward, to be honest.
It's up to you. I mean, we're
Just
about
5. And I'm sure other people are gonna get some of it.
Yeah.
For PvE.
I'm in. I guess that's how you can tell that it's a smaller one, because the plume disappears like immediately.
Yeah. It
doesn't hang around. Oh god. I was in the wings.
Yeah. Flapping around with them. Suspicious that the guy was parked right outside this base.
Right.
Rather than in the base, but... Over here.
Heard.
What was that? I don't know, it was you.
Me, Whisper running back
like
up
a
to you.
Missile for a minute. I was like, "What the fuck? Am I dead?"
Screen just goes black. What the fuck was that?
I ignored it, dude. I just accepted my fate.
I mean, when you hear a sound like that coming at you that fast, they're like in a game like this, unless you have a button to. Oh, there's another one. Hold on. Unless you have a button to like shield yourself, What do you do last second as a missile theoretically is about to blow you into two?
Right.
Alright, what are we at? We're at 1363 right now. I think that's good for fuel cells, and we should almost be ready with the water. Alright, so cobalt paste, something we're gonna need, as well as just more of the big resources. Drop into here. Open this. Open the assault. Throw all that stuff in a chest. Open the advanced. We have 6 days and 20 hours on the regular generators. Come on, Death Still. 3 minutes and 54 seconds. Then we can start this cook. Then we can craft that. Then we can start the spice cook. Yeah, because spice is going to cook so much faster on a medium versus a regular, and more efficiently. I have more stravidium I can put on the chemical one too. Okay, so what are other things? I should probably go on an erythrite run to get more cobalt paste. And then I can build the covers for this. And then I can go check out the titanium spot. Ain't nothing longer than when there's an active timer involved. It's 25,000 is 20 cooks. So that'll get us through all of this titanium. And we'll have a little bit of water left over. And then these are like 40 minutes out. What's our total water that we can have? It's not the station that tells me that. Probably need more cisterns. once I get... I got plans. I got plans on what to do. I need this to finish first. This is what will literally kick everything off. So I could theoretically manually disable structures. Okay. So we could min-max slightly harder than we are. Via turning structures off when we're not using them. Because you can go into the general settings of a structure and manually disable it.
Okay.
So if while we're limited on power, we could be playing min-max like that.
Definitely a handful of things we could.
That being said, I will probably be going... How much longer are you going to be on?
I mean, I don't got work tomorrow, so I probably will take a break and then hop back on.
When are you hopping back on?
Probably around midnight, if I had to guess.
I'll probably go do the erythrite farming and then end my stream and take a break myself. I don't know, maybe I'll power through. We'll see. And then when you're back, we can do the big run.
Okay, so before I hop off, come up here to the roof, and I want to see if you can drive the assault right now.
Is this one the assault?
Yep.
I have the option to enter vehicle. I am Captain Flyerman.
Hey. Okay.
Did you have to make that co-ownership for that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Associate just lets you get in and access the inventory. Co-ownership, you can fly it.
I'm gonna leave that there for you if you want.
Like, technically, your assault or your scout, I don't have any access to, which is fine. I don't need to be in your scout.
Yeah.
But
there's 2 mediums and a large for resupplying the fuel in there, so shouldn't have to worry about it. I'm gonna head back to my base for now, or the guild base for now.
Heard, are you taking your scout back?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm leaving you the bigger one.
Gotcha. We are 8 plastanium away from the medium refinery. Medium spice refinery.
Right.
And then I will immediately queue our spice to make spice melange on there.
Yeah, I'll probably refill up all my blood packs before I head back into here when I get back.
I'll also take a bunch of water from my base via my like leader johns and stuff like that and bring that back as well, provided I have the volume to do it.
Yeah, I might do the same as well. Make some more. I think I have 1 or 2, but
yeah, while you're off, I'll do a run to get us more cobalt paste.
Sounds good.
It's too bad Sleepy didn't give me access to his buggy, since his base is right there.
He's buggy got the
Well, I could just use his buggy in his base to make the erythrite into cobalt and then fly it back.
yeah.
I could like theoretically do bigger runs.
Let me see. That would be a hell of a hard drive.
What's up?
I was gonna say maybe I could make a small base over there for it, but I would have to literally drive mine across the entire map.
Yeah, it's a long journey. I might be able to just make a second one that I leave at his house for now. Yeah, that I leave at his house for now for those runs, and then I'll have him give us co-ownership or whatever that setting is, so that we can do the runs via his place. The other thing that I might do the runs over there, queue up it being made into cobalt paste, and just yoink whatever he already has there right now. So that I left him with like the same amount. Yeah, essentially replace it and take his already crafted stuff, because he's not going to be on until like tomorrow afternoon anyway. So provided I replace it, it's not going to matter. But
yeah,
just waiting on this last 3 plastanium ingots. Then I'm going to queue the spice. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. And then I'm going to go crazy on farming.
Word.
See, farming like this is another example of why, like, it's not really viable for solo.
Yeah, it would take so long to get all this stuff solo.
Like, well, I just mean, yeah, like, you can only have a max of 3 bases. You would basically have to put one by erythrite up there where our cluster was. One over by Aluminum Mountain.
Far east.
Yeah, far west and far east in the north, and your third one would be your your deep desert one.
Yep. They did make it so it's possible, but
oh man, are you? Yeah, you are like, min-maxing like crazy.
You can't build where you want.
No. You are going to build where you have to. One more. It's time. Let's go. All right. That's not how I expected this to go.
Huh.
So, on a medium spice refinery.
Yep.
750 spice sand per.
Okay.
7,000 water per. But it makes times 10.
Ooh, okay.
So you get more at a discount, but it's more in and even more out.
Yeah.
Now I don't know how that's going to be in regards to like the time it takes, because this might, since it's times 10, it might take like 10 times longer. But since
I'm down to take that trade.
I'm down to take that trade. I mean, it's literally discount. Essentially, yeah. Like, all right, well, with that in mind, we literally won't have the water right now. So I'm probably going to queue up my... Is there anything that I'm taking home that we don't need over here?
Anything we don't need to repair stuff or build new stuff, I guess.
All right, let me double check, because I'm probably going to queue up me flying home before I go to the bathroom, since it's going to take a fucking grip anyway.
Yeah. I just got back into the basin.
I don't know what of this specifically might not be used. All of this is potentially used in higher level stuff. So I'm not going to take any of that. Is there anything in here? I can bring my blood bag with me.
Website or something that tells us when the PvP storms are going to happen?
I have not found anything specific for the Coriolis storms.
Yeah.
I have not found anything specific, but I believe it's like Tuesdays at like 8 or noon for us. Is pretty consistent when it has gone off so far. So I can look into that while you're gone as well.
Just in case. It sucked to leave everything.
Yeah, that would suck to log off and log back on and everything's gone. yeah, I'll see. I'm probably gonna do a Jasmium run or two as well. Because then maybe I can make my own assault one.
Yeah.
Which will be helpful, like, even just for the concept of moving stuff. It should be heavy. Alright, chat. I'll be back. Dylan, I'll see you later.
Peace out.
Talk about timing. Ship was just getting ready to crash into a wall. Okay. We'll be able to load up when we come back. Let's start a short list of the things that I plan to do. Jasmium run, bodies. Hold on. Take this down to Hagga Basin and click here. First and foremost, erythrite. For cobalt paste. Jasmium run. Bodies to bring back. Assault. Ornithopter? Question mark. Okay. Blacksun texted me on the side. Supposedly it is Monday at 6 a.m. EST. That is an annoying time. Alright. Let's first see what we can do about... Let's first go through here. Don't need a Mark III. Mark IV can stay. Don't need Mark III. Don't need Mark III. Mark III and lower can go. Move this all up. And then we'll get a look-see at what we got with this. But first, recycle all of this. How the fuck did that end up in my inventory? Alright, well, goodbye to that. Take all. Shove away. Okay. Okay, so this has storage 5 and cutter 5, and everything else is a 3. What do I need for a storage 5? Cutter 5. That's annoying. I don't have enough duraluminum anyway. Alright, so I should go for jasmium first. Oh, I'm missing for the Mark III stuff. Also cobalt paste. Oh, this sucks. I don't need the 3. I don't need the 3. everything down. We're gonna organize this by layer. Everything assault goes in the top row. Okay. Scout goes in the next, these two rows. Buggy. Sand bike. Okay. Okay, so that can go. And these can go. This can go. Alright, recycle all these. Take this stuff, shove it in there. So I have the storage and the engine. For the assault. Put these in here. Cobalt paste is also going to be my building thing that's going to hold me up. Ornithopter I don't need. I mean, I could just take it all the way apart. For now. The problem is going to end up being the weight. I'm gonna need a different one of the welding torch. Random journey, because I guess I didn't have 4 in my inventory at one given time. I can also, I guess, leave it there for now. But yeah, I might as well recycle this torch. On my hotbar, so I'm not gonna be able to recycle it. Okay, so I have my full buggy with me. I have fuel for it. Flyover, we'll use Sleepy's place. To actually refine the stuff. There's a base to refine more of it right next to Sleepy's. Right next to where I used to be. Yeah, because I have like no inventory space towards getting it back. I don't know how much cobalt weighs per, but I can't imagine that only 500 would be great. Alright, that's Sleepy's. Interesting that one of the last things to connect. You just not build that far enough? Oh, you entire dingus. This man probably got crazy water. Excuse me, was that 4 Fremen death stills? Yeah, man probably got crazy water. I didn't grab another welding torch. Man, it was dark in here. Man, I need some lights. How you doing on water? Yeah, you got a lot. Nope, cannot straight drive. Does he not have power? Sir. Now how am I supposed to use your base for this shit? You ain't got no power. What's wrong with it? Ain't got no gas in it. Not for real. Where the fuck is your fief? Hello? He must have this shit hidden somewhere. That or I'm blind. Probably both. Okay, it's not there. It's not over there. It's got to be down here somewhere. It doesn't seem like he has one here. How is that possible? What? Am I just not noticing it because there's no power? Which means it's not glowing the same as normal. Is there a false wall somewhere? No, it shows he's got power. that could... Okay. So it's just dark as shit in his? Nah, for real. Where the fuck is this? How the fuck did he do this? How does shit not exist? All of his storage. What kind of witchcraft is this? Man, a fucking wizard. What the fuck? Anyway, I started blasting. I don't need a 5. Oh, can I get like a 1? No. Guess I gotta make a 5 and replace it later. Actually, can I just use his house to craft more? Does he have the ability to make more steel? Yes. How much was needed? Literally 8. 8 steel. I'll have to turn in some bodies for him to replenish his water. I don't even need it for repairs either. That's the annoying part. I just need to be able to put my shit together. Okay. Should be everything. Is it unfueled? Yeah, okay. Fuck. Okay, I guess that one was like empty. Yin yin. That's gonna add up nice. What the hell? Just pop back into existence randomly? Gotta get closer. There we go. Now we go in. We'll be able to get 3 bodies off of this run. The spot we go to get more of this anyway. It's crazy too, because I thought I had plenty of cobalt paste for what I would need. I was wrong. I was dead wrong. How? What? How? There we go. Get the blood. Pick up the body. Go ahead and put the body back over here. Body. Dump the body one last time. Then we can go loot farming. Great efficiency. Forgot since these are physical ones, they probably have the little rocks on the ground too. Take that. What is this? What am I supposed to do with that? I gotta go turn this in anyway. It's like they designed the geometry in this game to be annoying in regards to that stuff. They literally don't give me an angle I can hit that. Thank you. Golly. This is another one, like great angles. Damn. I didn't realize I was that close. Alright. Dump all that. I feel like the lines for these have gotten worse since I was farming this last. All right. That's this full area in regards to harvesting. Is there anything like at the very bottom? Other than bodies? There's one more? Okay. Oh, I guess there isn't even a body down here. Oh, another rock though. Two more rocks? Okay. Okay. That should be all I can get's worth in one run, unless the top is already respawning. I don't think it's quite been 10 minutes already yet. We be yin yin. So that's a great point. I can use the overhead map or compass to find out where the fuck his shit is. It's crazy that I can hear the worm that clear from all the way over here. Grow another free body. Or not. I guess someone's looted this recently. Normally there's a person standing there. But if no one's here, that means I can get the fuel cells up here easier. Boy, when the fuck? I refuse. All right. Your mom. Sure is. Dump what I can onto this thing. Grab more bodies. Oh, what the f... Reveal yourself. Okay. Take all this back. The sleepies. You. Take this back to Sleepy's house. Queue up the Aerithite. Damn, I just missed morning too. Do I have it on me? I don't have it on me. Fuck me. I could have gotten the freaking water here. Left that over at the PvP base. Okay, is that this one? He had 1,000 or 147 already there. Okay. Actually, I did that backwards. to go back up to his Fremen death stills. Find the nearest storage. Does he have a body container already? Yes. Damn it, I did the thing. Shoved it back on the buggy, didn't I? Nope. Shoved down the scout ornithopter, not my backpack. Ah, damn it. Just trying to make everybody's life easier. Deposit all these. Gotta find where he stores the erythite. Probably downstairs. Or it's right here. Holy fucking purples. This is why I wish you could name shit. Probably that first one. That one's already full. Okay, so this floor he kind of just shoves it wherever. Not this one. This one. Okay, they cost 1 per. That's tough. Does he have them overflowing to somewhere right now? Yes. Alright, I'm just gonna keep adding up total of how much he had. It's gonna take multiple trips for me to get it all the way out of here anyway. Okay. Then, according to the stream, how much did he had when I hit the button the first time? $3,849. Okay, so I theoretically have to do another run. But I'll probably fill up the ornithopter first. I mean, I guess I can go do the buggy run now for more. Should have been at least 10 minutes. Yep. So I need like another 600. Which means I don't even think I have to go into the deep part. But I should at least go grab these bodies. I don't care. I can't take them this run anyway. That's a full scout ornithopter of cobalt paste. I might just move it back over to the guild base. I don't need anything from the guild base, so I'll probably move that over to my base and then go do a jasmium run while the rest of this cooks. I'll have like 2 scout ornithopter runs. 2 more scout ornithopter runs to move all this stuff back over, unless I can get enough jasmium to make an assault. That's a rock. park it inside. Alright, I've repaid the Ethereum. $500 will stay with him, which is his reimbursement. He literally doesn't have this material sitting anywhere else. That's crazy. This man's got to consolidate. Okay, so it's less than 2 more runs anyway. So I'll probably do this. Grab the fuel that I can from this buggy. Put the rest back on the buggy, and I'll take the scout ornithopter back to my base, unload. Then I'll go on a Jasmium run. Probably do the math on how much of each material I really need for the assault, so that I can actually, like, you know, target a goal. Because the assault would make it so that I could actually, that's only 1 more trip. It's 500 per. Okay, the assault would make it so that I could theoretically bring all of this cobalt paste back in 1 run. And potentially I could move my buggy back over in 1 run. Land this. That's now empty. Need those. Yeah, I just need Jasmium. money away. Because now money is the first slots that go in. Alright, and then according to here, duraluminum, advanced, servox, cobalt paste. I'm gonna end up burning through a lot of this cobalt paste just building this. Armor plating. Diamondine dust is also probably gonna have to be a run. Alright, so 70, 20, 25, 34, 10. Need a chassis, so that's now 140. I have 130. $685. I don't think I'm gonna. I think it's probably gonna be just duraluminum that I need. 50 now. Armor plating. Okay, nope, don't need those for these. Okay. The new thing is 10 carbide scraps. Have 46. Okay. Another 70, so it's 210. 60. 75. 68. 20. What do I already have? I have an engine and storage. Okay, so I don't need an engine. I do need a generator. Okay, so it's another 50, up to 260 duraluminum. It's the first of the particle capacitor we need, and we need 30. Another 25 cobalt paste, that's up to 100. And 7 military power regulators. I have 23. Is that part of like the base? Yes. Yes, it's mandatory. Okay. Another 72 duraluminum. 332. 20 more advanced servox. 25 more cobalt paste. It's 4 more wings. Okay. 364 duraluminum. 100 advanced servox. $141 cobalt paste. And 8 industrial pumps. So yeah, looking at this list, the only thing that I need more of is duraluminum. I cover the bases on everything else. So I have 130. I need 364. Okay. So now let's look. To get 264, I have plenty of aluminum. Need 264 times 4. They're about 1056 jasmium. Let's grab Haz suit. We already got our pills. I mean, take a Mark 5 if you got it. Nothing else really needs it. Okay. Drink our water back. Do I have any more bodies here? I have one more body here. I do not have space for a body here currently. We gotta fly down this way to the danger zone. I don't know how much that weighs. We'll land over here by that base. Take our pill. We'll head straight for the good spot first. Yeah, we can hit them as we go. We'll see how much better the Mark V does in regards to keeping radiation off my back. None there. At either one of those spots. Alright, we got him at this spot. I don't know how I completed the journey, but yep, I only have enough room for 2 at a time. This one. Try and stay out of the... I guess it doesn't matter at this one. It's a 3 regardless. That shit heavy. Okay. Should be already close to... enough. That should be like north of 800 at this point. All right. Got time to hit like one more. There are some like right here. Those ones are there though. Okay. Oh. I think the storage is full. Yep. Yep, I'm capped out anyway, we out. We have plenty of time to make it through the north. It's about to tick over in regards to being a full red diamond. To show that I'm in the last quarter of radiation I can stand. What should I make out with? 2,000? That'll be enough. Can put that on the cooker. And then go pick up more cobalt paste. Or on the refiner. And pick up more cobalt paste. The mansion is over in the overworld. You know what else I can look up right now? Kind of wish sometimes I built just on the other side of this. Alright, one sec. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at where something could potentially drop. Why does it sound like someone's coming for my ass? That's not quite enough yet. I don't think. Okay, so I could use a couple more bodies. I can dump this blood off. put this radiation gear back in here. Okay. These go like here? Yeah. All my cobalt paste is gone. Ah, right, I'm out of water. Alright, yeah, so I'll have to go for bodies. Don't have the buggy here. Okay, that's already done its thing. We'll get a 3 from the mountain spot right here. Thank you for your time and patience, everyone. Turn it into a body. Shove that one away. Pick up that one. Loot this shit. I don't exactly remember where all of the different loots are. No industrial pumps this time, huh? Take these bodies home, put them on the cooker. Okay, those are all doing their thing. Deposit this blood. It is all storing here, right? Or is it getting pushed somewhere else? I think that's getting pushed somewhere else. Ah, that's getting pushed here. Okay, so about 200. Yeah, I'm gonna need the last of this. Guess I can start building parts, because that's gonna take a while to craft anyway before I need to get the next piece. Chassis is the first piece. Might as well cue the cabin. Nah, do this upstairs. Don't be stupid. Just waiting on water. How long we got on this? 52 minutes? That's not happening soon. I left my ammo over at the other place, didn't I? Idiot. I don't remember what it's under either. Probably this one. Yeah. Craft like 5 of them. I can leave those here since I already had some over at the other base. Okay. Cockpit. We already have the engine. So I guess generators are next. Which we need the duraluminum to finish before I can do that. I should probably just move this station upstairs at this point. The rest of them are... I don't know why I healed. The rest of them are all going to be flying for the most part, and I can just ramp the non-flyers off the top and park them downstairs after. We'll grab vehicle parts 1 as well. swap these back. Yeah, that is the engine, right? Yeah, I have an engine. I don't even know what making the engine that color like really does. I need 6 wings for this? Oh, I didn't math enough there, aluminum. That's unfortunate. Generator. Huh? I don't know where it put them. Did it put it on? It's on. Wait. Is that them? Okay, they're like in there. Noted. Okay, since it's gonna be some time before that finishes refining, put more on the queue. I can go fly. Let's unload the inventory. Okay. I want to bring all of this with me, except for the survey stuff. Survey stuff can stay up in this one. Compactor can stay up in this one. Move that back down. That's empty. Okay. Fly back over to Sleepy's. Hopefully a good chunk of this is done by now. Realistically, I only need half of it to be done crafting. Oh, if I time it right too, blacksun can technically take some over in his scout, some of the stuff. I guess I should move it onto his scout. Okay. That's not what you like to see. Oh, man. Well, I guess I can stock up on bodies. At that base right there. Somebody must have hit this recently. Just the guys in the tower, though. Take the blood and the body. What? Oh, that's in the second slot. I was about to say, where did the fucking fuel cells I just got go? So they just still haven't respawned since I killed them? I feel like that's far-fetched. Nah, because that person's not back either, and I didn't kill this person. Unless it hasn't been 10 IRL minutes, which I also find that hard to believe. No, someone else has ran through here recently. That's unfortunate. It's alright, I'll just take the buggy on to the next one. If I take the ramp back down, I know there's a place like right there. Yeah. Oh, someone moved in right there. That's where I used to be. So much loot. Yeah, you guys won't come over here because I didn't kill the floor mines, huh? I ain't falling for that bullshit. Oh, hello. Yeah, don't do that. No. Let's go. These two are gonna be too close to each other. It's not gonna give it to me. Oh, give it to me. Give it to me. Let's go. Okay, I am full on blood, which means it's just body time. I don't remember where the good loot is here. I forgot you have this, like... God damn, that's annoying. To go like way this way. There we go. Yeah, what's the difference between that cutter and this one? A lot. That's a big difference in how much I get between the buggy and the hand cutter. I mean, free cobalt paste is nice. I don't see the ones on that side, so I'm not gonna bother. Take these bodies with me. Take the stuff back around, load up, roll out. If I remember the cobalt paste, I'll come back for it another time. The rest of the cobalt paste, I should say. Shove that there. Need just like one semi-empty one. This will work. Oh, I forgot about the weight. This is still gonna be a multi-tripper. There's so much involved in every freaking run. I'm just hoping that the combination of the blood I bring back, the water that has built up from the last blood and that we'll get from this blood, and the duraluminum that I have had refining, that I can finish the assault ornithopter. Because if I can finish the assault one, a lot of this will be easier. Because it's twice as much space as I can carry, or that I can carry. Fly. This ain't even the long fly. The long fly will be when I gotta fly the fuck back to the PvP base. Interesting that this. Oh, those are mediums, that's why. Scout ornithopter. Toss all that in there. Still another like half hour on that. Unload the scout ornithopter onto here. Need the tail, so I'm gonna guess that all of the duraluminum that I had queued is done. Okay, yeah. Queue what I can. It's expensive. Need to get more cisterns so that my total quantity that I have is higher. Water is still technically my limiting factor. It'll be my limiting factor upstairs too. Need 5 more. Do I have 5 more queued? No. I have 4 more queued. He returns.
It was time.
I have a lot of the resources. My assault ornithopter is almost crafted. It is just literally a freaking water min-maxing game right now.
It'd be like that. The guild mace might have it if you need.
Well, I want to build the assault so that I can carry this stuff easier.
Yeah.
I know there's an insufficient resource. I can read my screen game.
I told some new coworkers the other day that I normally drink like 1,000 milligrams of caffeine a day. They told me my heart's gonna explode.
That's almost like the exact same thing that I told you when we first met you, and you told us as well.
And I did the same thing to you guys.
Yeah.
To them. I shrugged my shoulders and went, fuck it.
I've never seen someone function so well under those conditions.
Just today I drank 5 Monsters, and right now I'm drinking coffee.
I'm gonna throw up.
I looked it up and they actually reduced the daily recommended by 100 too. It's now 400 instead of 5.
That's
so
all you.
It's at least doubled every day.
Yeah, that's all you. You found out those numbers for them.
Well, why aren't they being raised then?
Oh my god.
Why are they going down? I'm fine.
What's the fuel at on this thing? 56. Alright, let me...
I gotta upgrade my computer.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
The game tells me it specifically has problems with my graphics card, so...
That's tough.
I was looking at it and like $1,000 and I can like double my computer's power.
That's not bad. I mean, it's not cheap, but it's not bad.
No, and that's just buying a whole new computer though, because like I need to upgrade everything. My motherboard's kind of at its limit. They can't really get upgraded much more, or I can't upgrade my parts much more without still being compatible with the motherboard.
Yeah, it's tough. The motherboard is kind of like the central nervous system that everything needs to work with.
The main hub.
Yeah.
Alright, so where are we at right now? Deep?
If you want to stop by my base, I can ship you off with as much of the cobalt paste as you can carry in your scout for this run.
Alright.
And you can get started.
I'm gonna drink water here before I go. Once it lets me go.
Actually, if you want to do me a huge solid as well and bring over like a decaliter, John.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Of water from the guild base, as I am currently running at negative towards getting my shit the fuck out of here. You have access at my base, right?
I do believe it's marked, so I should.
Okay. If it's marked, you should be able to get in and use structure or containers, provided that I didn't heighten the level of them, which the one where I have the cobalt paste waiting is not heightened.
Alrighty. I can make a second thing. Third holding? Nope. Alright, no. I have one here.
Where am I at with... Okay. Yeah, like it's just water. It's just water. That's it.
Yep.
I have every other resource. I almost fucked up the math. I'm glad that I overdid it with the jasmium a little bit, because I almost fucked up the math on, you need 6 wings on an assault, not 4.
Yep.
I would have been devastated if I was just short because of the jasmium. But I will be all good. Definitely gonna have to do more jasmium runs between streams in the future. At some point, I'm gonna have to move into the lube era.
Yeah, I would definitely recommend it. It's a lot cheaper in terms of fuel cells.
Yeah, but fuel cells are so easy to get.
True, but it's also cheaper in space.
Yeah. Well, there's just only so many generators you can put down, and or structures in general, or whatever. Before the game's like, you don't get more, and so like at some point you would literally have to upgrade to be able to run the stuff.
Ship above your house is eating my frames right now.
Oh, the PvP zone?
No, the flying big ship that just is not interactable as far as I know.
The crash one?
No.
Oh,
the big boy ship.
Wait, what? You talking about the space penis? Are you talking about the one that the slaver one that goes across the sky?
Not slaver.
You're talking about the one that's a PNG in the background, technically.
No.
There's another one. This one.
No, yeah, there's another one.
Where the fuck is the other one?
North, above, past the mountain now.
Yeah, the big one that comes to the sky like once per day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the slaver freighter. That's where all the slavers go back to at the end.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the ones with the spotlights.
No. Those are just the ships. All right, so in this,
yeah, the ones that come out of.
It's in this one.
Alright.
You should be able to max your load. Yeah.
Yep.
And then whatever you can fit in your inventory as well.
Hang on. Language. Stop unfreezing. Stop freezing. Continue unfreezing. Alright.
And then whatever you have to donate water, you can shove into this cistern.
Alright.
I shouldn't be far behind you. Once I can finish crafting this frickin' assault, I will grab what's left for me to pick from Sleepy's place and fly up over.
Alright.
I'm just playing the min-max game between water and crafting duraluminum right now, so that I can make the 6 wings.
Hold the fuck up. What the fuck was that symbol?
What?
I was just flying by at people's houses. I'm about to hit the shield wall, and I see a question mark on my compass.
That's concerning. That'd probably be the word that I would say. Can I? Nope. Until
Go
I put
on.
the.
I don't-
So you're telling me
I don't
until
know
I
what
put
it
the
was.
wings on it, I can't actually activate the inventory in it?
Yeah, you can't do anything until it's fully built.
Ah, that's not right. I can put stuff in the inventory. I just have to do it from a storage device.
Oh, okay, you gotta cheese it, I guess.
Yeah. Little cheese, little cheese. Is there any blood left in these? It's trying. What time is it in game? It's almost time that I could fucking go crazy with the Decaleader, John.
It's almost due harvest time. The prime due harvest time.
Yeah. Now here's the annoying part. My Reaper thing's over at the deep base. I have a Mark II.
There's one at the Hagga Base, for sure.
Like, okay.
If you don't see it in any of the boxes, the box that I have specifically set with my light also definitely has a scythe.
Okay.
Four scythe. But I think there's one as well up top.
Okay, let me try and fly there and back real quick.
And somehow neither of those are there. There's the story symbol in the box.
Heard.
I haven't actually tested it yet, I don't think, but numbers wise it looks good.
Aliens bless thee.
Beep boop bop boop. That scared the shit out of me. Went up to my fucking helicopter and someone else's helicopter fucking leaves.
I almost had it one time coming through that I went to go hop into the ornithopter and then it took off and I was like, oh, it placed me in front of someone else's at the border. Cool. Well, all right, where's mine?
Yeah, right. I do find that wild that it's not 3 like spawn zones, it's 3 spawns.
Yeah.
You're spawning on top of each other if you fucking are in at the same time as someone else.
Yeah, you just get to kind of deal with it.
But I guess that it's fine because it's not immediate PvP.
Yeah.
A little weird with vehicles, but they don't take damage from smack stuff anyway, so it don't matter.
Yeah, it's not like crashing does anything anyway. God damn.
Big call. Clear up the one.
Fly me home.
Gee, hold on, man. I didn't even do anything yet.
But yeah, that cobalt paste, as it is, should last us a while, and there's more to get filled from the sleepy space that I had cooking.
Alright.
Ah.
Damn.
Hello, smooth textures.
I forgot that my inventory was full. I stopped to go collect some of the mass I found.
Damn.
Not possible. At least I left it there for the next person. Those who come after.
I'm just gonna ignore it like that rock wall is not smooth as shit.
When you get a chance, I got a new recommendation for single player game for you.
Ooh, okay. What you got for me?
Expedition 33.
Oh, damn it. It's such I know it's good, but it's such a time sink.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It's a long ass game.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
If you want to do everything, probably.
I always do everything. It's a long ass game.
I'm not gonna lie. I tried to find
I didn't
new
mean to
things, and I missed so much.
I didn't mean to have you take all of the cobalt. Now I have to fly back to Will's base now to get more cobalt. We have fun here.
No, that game's so fucking good, though.
I mean, there's a reason why it's like in the Game of the Year conversations.
I think it would be appalling to see anything else win, to be honest.
Yeah, that's tough. You know what'll probably actually be the determining factor of when I play it?
What's that?
Whenever it decides to go on sale next. That'll probably be when I cop.
If you're cool with Xbox Game Pass, it's on there.
That sounds like ass. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't blame you. I don't really.
The only reason why I ever entertain Xbox stuff is because Nye asks me to play a game that we can only play together through Xbox or the Xbox interface. That's like the only time I interact with the Xbox interface anymore.
I don't blame you. If the Game Pass didn't have so many games that I do play, I wouldn't mess with that. But I think we actually got a decent amount of work here.
Though I will say, I have heard better things as of late about Game Pass. That like it's better than it once was, because most of my memory of how Game Pass was back when I played on Xbox console, which is like not the same as it is now.
Yeah, that's a lot different.
I mean, they're basically leaning heavily into the Game Pass, but I also kind of feel like they're gonna nuke their own Game Pass at one point, because their next console is gonna have Steam integration, which means I don't think that they're gonna worry about putting as much on the Xbox interface or the Xbox Game Pass, because
I don't know.
Steam has
how many people actually use Xbox Game Pass as is.
I mean, I'm told. I was gonna say I'm told by people who own an Xbox that it's worth it, but
I mean, I would say that Game Pass is worth it for sure.
Okay.
Like, it's got just a bunch of games on there.
He is okay. I am extracting water. I have added 50,000 water to his base.
There's no power here.
I can take this water.
Oh no, I just turned that off. I forgot to put up the blood. Dang it.
How much paste did I take? That'll be enough to cover my crafting. There's like another 150 that I'd be able to grab from here. Alright, so I can grab my buggy from here then. I won't need it here anymore. For
now. Are we focusing here on the spice?
What's up?
Are we focusing spice?
Yeah, I couldn't actually craft any.
Alright.
Because of water.
Yeah. Do we have any bodies?
Picking up all the pieces to my buggy.
2 420 spice sand left.
Like before we start cooking it?
After I started cooking what I can.
Oh, okay. That's full.
Were you rocking a Mark III shield?
No, I brought. Well, it's mine. I brought it with me because my green one's gonna fucking break soon.
Okay. I just knew we didn't pick it up because it was basically full.
Yeah. Hey, wait a second. That's a real one.
I was like, who made this?
Yeah, it was the best I had on hand.
Fair enough. Start sorting stuff by alphabetical here.
Okay. Hopefully, at some point tomorrow, Sleepy can give me access to his buggy. And I won't, why am I having packet loss in Hagga Basin? Don't do this. I don't think that's supposed to sound like that. Why is the music going crazy? That storm is so far south of me. Okay, that was about half. Oh, my base is right here. I almost flew right past my base to the guild base.
I feel like that's
Damn, I totally missed fucking Dew. God damn it, he had one outside of his house I could have grabbed. That's why I can't have nice things. Okay. Chassis, engine, front and back, space, PSU, 4 tires, cut array. Okay. The whole buggy's there. no, that is not what I was expecting to not have enough of. I mean, I know where to go for it, but... Ah, free bodies while I'm here.
Nice. Always use those.
Damn straight. Welcome to the afterlife. I will also take your blood. That can get stored. These can get stored. This can get stored. Alright. These still empty or are they back full? They're back full. Oh, bless. You know what? Just for good measure. Is there more in this one? Let's go! Man, I love this place. Free industrial pumps.
There you go.
Stepped like 2 feet onto the location and got 6 of them.
Nice. Go try to get some bodies for the base out here.
I'm going to be bringing with me a shit ton.
Word.
You may want to build storage just to hold bodies out there.
Alright. Makes sense. I'll put the box in the top for it.
Yeah.
First, I made some power already, so I can put up those shields now. There's a box on the roof. Steel box for bodies.
Nice. 4. Five, 6. The assault is ready for takeoff.
Nice.
Where is my vehicle tool? Pack up the scout. Oh god. Is there anything in the scout? Yes. Take the things from the scout. Pack up the scout. One day I'll stop doing that. Today is not that day. I have like literally none. There's no point. Oh.
You know how to maneuver, right? You don't ever have to actually rise back up.
What do you mean?
But, like, you don't have to ever, like, stop gliding to regain some elevation.
Oh, yeah, if you do your flipsy doodles right.
Yeah. If you do it right, you can just gain, like, at least 20 kilometers of altitude every time.
Damn.
It probably wouldn't be faster, though.
That'd be too convenient. It's at this thing, right? Okay.
Trying to find out if the spice storm is still in the same spot.
Do tell when you find out.
It was practically straight north of where our base is. Slightly west.
I feel like a monster in this goddamn thing. It's not much slower. It's like 10 kilometers slower-ish.
It's 20.
Is it a full 20? It's more than 20. It's still dropping.
Yeah, because that thing cruises around like 150 versus the Scout's 170. You can get a little bit higher, but only like 3. Surprisingly enough, I don't think it is there. I feel like I would have seen it back. Yeah, no, I'm gonna pretty much at the end of that, so it's definitely on.
That's tough.
Why is there a big crater there?
Why
Is that where the spice was? This is just a crater almost. Like a shallow crater.
I was gonna say, there was a crater when we were harvesting it too. That's what.
Yeah, that might have been where it was. Okay, it is back to being a spice location.
Did it just explode?
Yep.
Well,
I got prime real estate. It's erupting from the ground like a geyser. I'm honestly kind of not sure if it's safe to approach, to be honest. The spice isn't fully on the ground, so...
Yeah, like I said, I would hover around. I feel like being the first group there is not the safest.
I feel like with my shield on, I'll be alright as long as I, don't overuse my power to turn my shield off. And stay close to the helicopter to not take a second shot.
Fair enough.
Okay, the worm's around. Oh, someone's here. He's got a mic.
All my truth.
He's trying to talk to me in voice chat. But I'm not. I'm not talking back.
I just have no interest to have that conversation like that.
Right?
I have played games like this far too long to trust people not going crazy with their language.
Right.
In voice chat.
It's almost always a conversation that's just nonsensical.
Uh-huh.
But
All right,
isn't
I am
still fully covering the ground.
I am finally flying inbound. I have crashed into the border, leaving Hagga Basin. Which means I'm that much closer to actually being able to go up to deep desert. Your boy is on world map inbound to deep desert. I didn't think I was going to see this moment again tonight. I really I really went back to Hagga Basin when you left, and I was like, all I need to do is just go on an erythrite run and a jasmium run, and just like the amount of time that shit's still cooking over at Sleepy's house.
Word.
Like there's technically like another 74 for me to take, and the other 500 is his replacement stuff. That's 2 wings, so I think that's a scout. Do we know if a carrier has more wings or not yet?
Yeah, it looked like it had 8. I'm not 100% certain.
But I was trying to be able to make quick reads.
Yeah.
Alright, I got
I'm not sure how long it's going to take for the spice to be ready, but...
I got more resources, including bodies and fuel cells.
Okay, there's still some to harvest on the ground right now.
You're up north where we were harvesting spice before?
Yeah, same spot.
Oh, you know what? Now that you're back, party up. I don't know why the game does this. We joined parties and it still is not showing me where you're at. Just seems like inconsistent on when it works. So just another thing that...
Honestly, just go straight north from the base. It's
I gotta make
H2.
it to the base first.
Yeah, it's H2 if you really need, want the cord, but... I literally went straight north.
Heard.
And you already know you can't miss it.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm gonna head back for now because I already have a bunch of other ores I was gathering on the way, and this stuff's not fully set up yet. So,
heard.
And the worm yelled at me for picking up 2 piles. So, fuck that guy. That guy just seemed to want to know whether or not I was going to be peaceful, though.
Yep.
He just asked me to type in text chat if you were going to be chill or not.
I didn't know you were chill like that. I still can't even see the rocks that the base is at yet. Oh, I think they're just poking out.
It definitely is quite the journey. I can definitely understand the appeal of thrusters now.
Yeah.
If they actually
at least
make it easier.
Well, and again, it's tough though, because like if you're using thrusters, you don't get inventory, which means you only get your 175.
Yeah, but you can use it at least on the way there.
Provided you're not bringing anything with you. I have a full freaking inventory in tow. Like I couldn't switch to thrusters for this run.
Yeah.
Now on days where like
It's
we go home,
situational.
yeah, on days where like we go home, like tonight, and then we come back tomorrow and we have basically nothing on us, 100%. Throw the thrusters on. Get in there.
Right. Tomorrow we gotta pack up.
I know. At the end of the stream tomorrow, we'll have to make sure we've packed up and taken the essentials. At least, I'd like to try and get all of the. Ooh, almost overshot it. I'd like to also get all of the structural stuff so we have a number, but that's very secondary.
Yeah.
Honestly, you know what it should do for the different vehicles? It should be like assault ornithopter and then in parentheses the owner. It would make it a lot easier to when everybody's at a base together at the same time.
True.
All right, well, I think our fuel cells are going to get us through the rest of this. If we need to make more, we can.
Yeah, I think we'll be all right.
We currently have 12 days and 5 hours.
And we only got like what? We got
36 hours ish.
1 day and 4 hours.
Yeah, 1 day and 4 hours. AKA like nothing.
Or 5 hours. The PvP zone once again.
Oh, yeah, okay, I left some. Alright. All of our death stills about to be queued up. Water. We now have 116,000 water that we can store.
All of our spice is currently being processed.
Let's go. Big ass machine. I love how this machine is just 2 spinners at once.
Yep.
Somehow that's more efficient.
Of course.
Okay, so we have 30 spice. Alright, I'm gonna try the party thing again. Party disband. Alright, now you're showing up. Alright, cool. Did you manually turn this survival thing off? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
What did you want to do? Did you want to go check out that supposed titanium spot?
We can do that, or we can harvest more spice. Up to you.
Is the spice there?
I mean, there was still leftover spice.
Yeah, we can go check that out then.
Already there.
Only my blood packs. Oh god. Are we taking 2 choppers or 1?
We'll take both. 2 choppers.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab rockets on mine though, just in case.
Heard.
We gotta get active with it.
Yeah, we can just load into mine. Which reminds me. Okay.
Alright, I'm ready.
Spice time, motherfuckers.
I'm gonna go blow up that guy. So he wouldn't leave me alone about not having a mic. I just didn't want to talk.
Oh, when we get back, you can probably make the covers for the roof too again.
I already did.
Oh, was it already there? I
shields.
didn't even realize.
Yeah, yeah, that's really.
Oh, that's an unfortunate game. I bonked you and just lost all momentum.
That's wild. You didn't even hit me on my screen.
Desync's awesome.
There it is. I see a particle effect.
Oh, I also see the particle effect now. Particle effect has disappeared. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, to be honest.
Welcome to PvP.
Welcome to fuck around and find out mode.
Seriously.
Let's say it was like right up here.
I mean, we were pointed like right at it, which means that it's gotta be straight on or it's gone.
I mean, that big crater is gonna be hard to miss. To get altitude again.
I think it's this crater right in front of us. I can't tell if there's any spice left in it. It does not look like there's spice left in it. This looks like this looks like just a regular gap now. Unless the crater is even farther, but this
I think it's further, honestly.
That's insane.
It was in like the last zone, if not second last zone.
I can tell you in a second if it was the same one as before, based off of my map on how much I've seen on if we're close. I only have uncovered so much space. Oh, nope, the crater's... Maybe that's it? I think I see the crater now.
Yeah, I think I see it.
Yeah, it's a little ways up still. That looks like there's still plenty of spice to be able to grab from it. Yep, it's definitely all the way up there because I've been all the way up there.
Yeah.
I see that fucking worm to our right turning around. Get its lick back at whoever's over at the sand still, or the spice still.
Imagine we just get chomped as soon as we land.
Right. Now who the fuck is dicking around out there to make it go up over there?
It's pretty far away.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
Dude, they look like it got attacked.
Yeah, it looked like something smacked it from the side almost. Oh, someone's got the sand vehicle in there. Thought he'd be making crop circles.
There are a lot of fucking choppers here. I don't know if that...
Start attacking the guy with the sand thing.
I wonder if the worm is being distracted by someone else with a thumper out there.
Seems like it is. Oh, land over here.
The thing is showing...
It's gotta be a thumper.
Yeah, the thing is showing that it's aggressive at us right now. I don't know what to believe. It's like 1,000 meters that way. Look, a second worm's gonna fucking show up.
Say it's plausible.
Were you keeping the rockets on yours?
I don't have to, honestly.
No, I just mean that, like, don't forget you have to unload at mine, that means then.
Yeah, I might as well swap.
Are you the one up in the air?
No, there's a... The dude with the spice thing. You have to drag it, it looks like.
No. You're not in your ornithopter? Where the fuck are you landed? Oh, you're on the far side from where I'm at.
Yeah, I'm next to the guy with the... the same thing.
Yeah, there's definitely someone taking one for the team to keep that shit distracted.
For sure.
There's no way it's been this long.
Oh! You spoke too soon!
I spoke entirely too soon. I'd like to elevate, please. While I elevate, I'd like to quick deposit, please. There's so much spice to be gained.
I know.
And they drop back down. Nope. We don't drop back down. We do not. Okay, so I think there's legitimately 2 worms here now. I think we pissed off.
Yeah.
I think we pissed off the worms enough. Shai-Hulud is not happy. I can't tell if the UI is broken or if we're actively still pissing the thing off. Alright, now we land? Now we land. I love how everybody, like, lands back to their spots.
Yeah, everyone does seem to be pretty cool about not taking other people's stuff.
Alright, greedy bastard. Dude, some people like don't even lift off the ground. That's kind of crazy. They go like 4 feet above the... Alright, that's just BM. That's BM. There's got to be 2. I watched the one go by me that way. He did not 180 that fast. Yeah, buddy, the worm's out of the ground. Give it a sec. That thing just glitched to be over. I don't trust any of this. Alright, Spice dude's going back, or the crawler dude's going back down, so I trust it now. If crawler dude goes back down, they know they know better than I do out here. Clearly they've done this more than I have, so
That's true. Oh,
like 1,000 meters. That's not even for us. Again, somebody's
they might have
keeping it distracted. Yeah. Where are you storing yours?
I swapped my stuff back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I keep it on me if I swap it.
I was about to say, like, you don't even got space left for that.
Whoever that is a real homie, though.
Yeah. You know that there's certain servers that like are not this nice too, that are like true war zones.
I would imagine.
That carrier one is loud as shit.
I know, it's deafening. I'm actually
Dude,
worried that the worm's gonna get me because I can't hear him.
I'm not even like next to it for real, and it's loud.
The worm's here.
Yeah, worm is here for us this time. Hey, carrier guy. It's not worth the L. Or maybe that's not for us?
There's 2 carrier guys
That's
now.
definitely for us. Yeah, there's a second carrier that came in. I wonder how good... Oh, there's a new plume. Hey, if we head south, there's a new plume we can head to away from all this.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up what I got here and then go.
Heard. I'm sure we'll see a lot of these guys over there.
Yeah, I'm sure at least one of the car dudes.
I just realized I didn't even switch over to my spice mask. Yeah, seriously, what is the point of it? Is it only when the spice is in the air that there's a potential side effect? This is literally like on our way back home. Actually, what does my space even look like? Oh, I got space. This is so different.
Heavy.
This is good that we did this before we got off, because we can queue whatever it is, whatever we have, and it'll be ready by tomorrow.
Yeah, and I'll be able to restock water in the morning. I'm off.
Heard. Why am I flying? Doesn't look like there's a single one following me out this way, but maybe we can fucking between the 2 spots. It's not even like on the ground yet here for real.
Yeah, I'm almost there.
It's starting to pile on.
Trying to find out what those effects might be.
Yeah, we gonna learn today. Why is it doing the thing like the worm's here? I don't see a breach.
Unless I see a breach, I don't care.
Bro, this is horrifying.
Yeah, it is a little bit worrying.
Alright, that's actually here. I don't need to be able to see to know that that's him here.
Yeah. Is that more than one?
It only shows one breach. Alright.
I'm on the ground.
Same. Dude, the gains are insane. He's here.
Yep. Yeah, so far I'm sitting just shy of 3K.
I am at about 3.5K. It sounds like he's doing shit down there.
I don't know why you though.
I'd like for the fucking cloud to go away so I can see properly again.
Once is here.
Yep. Make sure you hit your shield.
Yep.
They said fuck it. They said fuck it.
He's seen 2 assault ornithopters and we're like, ah.
They didn't like the optics on that. Yeah, that UI glitch gotta go, man. That ain't it.
True.
There he is. Angry as the worm. I'm almost at 5K.
Yeah. We're almost full.
Are we? Oh, yeah.
This is our last run.
Yeah, most likely. It is interesting that if you place your shots too close together, it's not as efficient of a pile that you pick up.
Yeah.
It's actually like doing math on how much surface area. Alright, come the fuck on. I wasn't ready to go up yet.
I don't know, still got stuff to pick up.
It's here.
Yeah.
Alright, where am I at? Do you have a deciliter, John, on you?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
No.
Alright, I'm going home.
We go.
Yeah. The fuck direction is home? South?
South.
Is it because I'm in the fucking plumes right now that this is happening? Why can't I see?
I don't know. Maybe. Oh, it's a good thing no one pulled up, because... Never mind. Why does the sea thing... Okay, it's acting like I still have rockets in
I
my
may
thing.
die.
Huh?
I may die. I need you to... we're gonna have to land, you're gonna have to pick me up.
Heard.
Oh, boy. I didn't realize I
Can
was
make it to the first
nope,
area?
no, I cannot. This is as far as I go. That shit is still pluming.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Do I have any water on me?
There we go. Alright.
I have one use of water.
Alright, that's a huge distance. I can fucking fly now. Just trying to get to this next fucking land. Bro, this is ass. There's a storm. I'm gonna be in this fucking storm, bro.
We just gotta find cover in the rocks as best we can.
Oh boy.
It actually looks like there's some decent spots up ahead.
Yep, I got a nice little parking spot underneath here.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's gonna count it. Is there water like anywhere here?
No.
I'm going to be downed again. I am down again.
Is that another player? I don't got time to worry about that.
I'm currently
Sector
down.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm running to you.
Be careful, because the storm is there. There is another guy behind you. He may be looking at your ship.
It's fine. It's not like you can open it.
Dog, I just need like a
here,
fucking...
Get underneath.
Yep, I just need like an ounce of water. You can also get inside if you need
Take
to.
this. Try to drop to you before lift it off the first time, but...
Alright, I will be able to get home. Go ahead and hop in.
Mine's just up ahead.
Yep.
We probably shouldn't lift off at all.
No, I'm gonna stay
Okay.
here. The fuck are those sparks coming in the gap?
I don't see any sparks.
I saw sparks coming in. Also, it sounds like a thunderstorm.
Yeah, all the ones around here are like thunderstorms.
If I go to a passenger seat, does it shut off? Okay. I don't know if that saves fuel, but...
Probably. Alright.
Alright, I'm going to hop out
I'm gonna go mark this guy if he's still here.
and bandage while I can.
There he is. Yeah, get out of here.
I will crash into this guy so fucking fast. Alright, now that I have some water in me... Did he build in there? He built in there.
Yeah.
That's a cool base.
Yeah, I've seen a couple little like rat spots like that.
I don't know why the game's not telling me where our base is.
Yeah, I know, it's kind of concerning, honestly.
Is it
the PvE? So
is it not there?
I don't see it on the
Oh no.
thing either, but I do see the respawn point though of it. So it should be fine.
I'm praying this is just another UI glitch.
It's
I
gotta
don't
be.
have
still
the
have
mental
respawn point.
fortitude for this.
Follow me slightly to the east on the second dot, pretty much.
Okay. I mean, I know where it's supposed to be. I also have a vehicle respawn there.
I don't think it's a real vehicle respawn for me, but hang on. Let's see. Yeah, it's a personal marker. It's actually not telling me. I don't know.
I don't even know when that happened. That wasn't showing anywhere. You are almost ground level.
Yeah, no. Back in PvE.
Alright.
Unless someone knows something that we don't, is able to break into our base.
The only thing I can think of is I remember them saying something that, like, during a storm you could also attack in this zone. But I, like... No, it's there.
Yeah, I can't imagine anyone actually being able to attack mid-storm with much ease.
And it's not like they broke the thief, because it's not powered off.
Yeah.
Gotta love nonsense UI glitches. That was probably our consolation for making it so we could see each other again. The game just won't tell us where our base is now.
You're right. We got so much spice.
I know, I'm gonna pull all of it into our storage container. I cannot pull all of it into the storage container as we are.
Yeah, I was thinking, let's go back up to the top one.
We also do not have the water currently.
Oh no, definitely not.
How much longer until the death stills? Another 30 minutes? That's not happening right now. I'm unfortunately gonna have to dig into our water slightly.
All of our spice has been put away.
Heard. Did you pull from both?
Yeah.
Nice. There's also more that I had pulled out. Oh, here.
Refueling our things.
Oh, I appreciate it.
What you got here? Oh, my leader.
The deciliter, John. Where the fuck? I have misplaced my deciliter, John. Oh well. Alright, well, since we have 30 minutes before more water in mass will be ready, do you want to go try and check that titanium spot?
Yeah, we definitely can.
You want to fly doubles or solo?
We'll do double.
Heard. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I want my probe shit for this.
gotta repair my wings.
Alright. So I'm gonna have you kind of lead.
I gotta repair my wings. It's gonna be a minute. The hitbox for these are always
wonk.
Just not right.
Yep. So this is gonna be, yeah, a little bit of a journey.
Alright. Alright. Visual.
So we're in 3.
Yep.
Okay. We'll head north first. I want to refine the PvP border, and we're gonna stay just south of it as long as we can. PvP border actually should be right here. Yeah, so we're gonna head east. This is E3 that we're in right now.
Yeah.
Okay. God damn, there is nothingness across this goddamn rest of the sector.
Pretty much. There's not much around the border.
Whenever we cross, I'm gonna find a random dune to land on and shoot. Kind of seems like every sector has this quicksand between it.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Or a lot of the sectors do. Alright. Nice packet loss. Gonna land here, shoot a probe. If you need extra probes, let me know. I don't know if you even brought that with you, but...
Yeah, really. Surprisingly. Shouldn't piss off the one as long as we don't move.
Yeah. So this is E4. I have this setting so that I can't see what zone is what. Because you either get to see what zone you're in and what server you're in, or neither.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's either all on or all off.
It does kind of make sense, but...
I just wish they would break it up into, like, sub stuff.
I mean, New World, Amazon's did it really well, where they just, like, on stream, it just shows up as a black box in front of it. Anything useful.
Okay.
But to you, it looks normal.
This entire sector, except for the top right corner, was empty.
Yeah.
It's insane. So this next scene will be into 5, right? We can land here and shoot the probes again. It's crazy that we can just like literally land in whatever dune. Because this is like the highest it gets in the sector.
Right.
I got like 16 more shots if you end up needing any. Okay.
Need an additional 10 meters.
This sector is actively empty. Like just a fully empty sector.
Crazy. There's a broken down ship, it looks like, right there.
Yeah, we can grab it. You take front side, I'll take back side.
Alright.
I don't even see any spots on this side. Oh, there's one.
Okay, this thing, it loves to glitch out as soon as I try to stay on my ship quick.
Is it here? Yep. It's here.
He's most certainly here. Oh
my
boy, he's right
God,
there.
that's here.
Gonna come down on you.
Not today, motherfucker. Enjoy that ship. You didn't even eat the ship!
Nah, he was after us.
Was there any more on your side? I got the top and my side.
Nah, I got everything on my side.
Alright, cool. Eastbound, we continue. What the hell zone are we in?
Still E4, I think. No, E5.
Okay,
Probably
so this is about to be
E6.
E6.
Yep.
Okay. We can survey here, and then we're heading north.
Alrighty.
Is this high enough? I need another 19 meters. That's unfortunate.
Mine's up where I'm at. So I found out what sync charts were actually useful for as well.
Oh yeah?
It's for charting this, because when you leave here, or every week when you leave here, it'll actually still save part of the map.
Oh.
The resources will be different, but...
Is it a one-time purchase, or does it only last for so long?
It's a one-time use, and you can give it to other people, or you could just reuse it yourself.
Oh. Where do we get the resource for it?
I'm not sure. I didn't actually spec into it yet. I think you gotta use the plant fire orb. You said we're going north now?
Yeah, we go straight north, basically. I think we basically have to go all the way up to where we see the rockiness straight north of us, basically.
We can't get to that.
What?
That's up.
No. Not the ones that are above the clouds, below the clouds.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we are crashing into PvP zone. Yeah, because this is E6.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the seam of G and H6.
We're about to hit F6.
Yeah. I'm not even really worried about scanning F6. That looks completely empty.
Yeah, it looks like I'm not even sure if that next spot is actually in F6.
Yeah, I think that's on the other side of this one. Oh, looks like there's a buried testing station up there too. I will not be checking it out.
No, we will not.
One thing I will probably do is put the good resources from that drop into my ship. These don't need to be in there. Yep, we're about to cross the seam again.
Yep. Probably land on this dune to the right.
Yeah, that dune to the right should be good. There is supposed to be a control point in those rocks somewhere as we're heading up.
Alright.
Not that we're getting rid of the PvP status out here anyway, but why is it telling me that I'm aggravating the worm aggressively?
Do you have your shield on?
The shield being on pisses the worm off like that? Well, it's here.
Yes, it does.
2, 1. Survey complete, I'm out.
It does tell you it's a high aggravation, or extreme, actually.
That's fucking stupid. Well, that's probably what's pissing the worm off so fast when we're spice farming.
Yeah, if we have our shields on, yeah, absolutely.
Alright, I'd like to look at the map. Yep, okay, so you see at the top of this sector where the buried testing station is?
Yep.
Just to the right, that little rock formation island on the seam. What?
Yeah.
That is, yeah, that is where the good farming spot is supposedly this cycle.
Let's check it out.
Now, I see literal bases here, so I have no idea if it's already going to be plucked clean.
Yeah, the bases being here is kind of wild.
It looks like there's a base at that spot.
Someone else is right to our left. Flying opposite direction.
That's fun. That's a scout. There's also someone else flying in right in front of us. Landing for the same resource.
A PvP encounter?
Do we dare?
I mean, I'm down, to be honest.
I'm gonna just start farming, and if they get aggressive, we'll interact. I'm gonna turn my shield on. I got resources to get, buddy.
I passed it. I didn't even realize it.
You are 1,000 meters away already.
Yeah. It was such a small spot. I wasn't
Holy
even paying
shit,
attention
this
to it.
stuff's heavy.
Is it looking bountiful?
There's a lot of the rock here, yes.
Word.
He could take half of this and we'll still come out good.
Someone left.
That's probably the guy that was here. He probably saw that I was here and decided, no smoke. Nope, the other guy was still here.
I'm here now.
That. Okay. Yep, he's out. I have to move to grab more. But yeah, there was... He grabbed like 4 from where he was at. I grabbed like 3 where I was at. There's another one on the rock right here. Whatever you can see over there.
I've only got 1 so far.
Okay. So there is like 8 total. 8 to 10 total.
Not at all.
Yeah. Compared to most other spots we found is Gucci. I will take that. Doesn't help that there's a guy that fucking lives here.
Yeah. Spice to our east.
Okay.
Checking this big area over to the east as well. 2 more bases here, so.
Yeah, we can check it out. This will probably be picked clean though. If that guy was coming this way, he came across us from east to west. So he probably already hit whatever ones were here.
Yeah, it looks like literally nothing here, so. Probably a pretty decent spot.
Yeah. Yeah, this looks empty.
Yeah.
What are you feeling?
Do we want to check out more areas, or do we want to head to the spice?
I don't know. We're far from home at this point.
Yeah.
Home is 12,500 meters.
Is that where you want to go then?
Nah, we can go get spice.
Alrighty.
Is there any plume that looks closer? No.
That's the only one I see.
That's gonna be like the right border. I made out with about 186 titanium.
Word.
Yeah, it's a struggle to get it out here.
It is.
What the worm doing?
Oh.
The fuck was that?
Do you see that red thing in the spice too?
Yeah, what the... Was that the worm popping out already?
It did kind of look like worm mouth.
Why did it disappear so fast?
Oh.
There is a worm over there. I can see the dust to the left. That means there's already people on this shit going ham.
Oh, of course.
It's wild. Yep. What the fuck? Okay, that's weird. Okay. Shai-Hulud is back. Dude, that dude is mass farming. Why are you even shooting that many times? It's gonna disappear. I can't see shit. Did they re-land yet?
I did.
Which the fuck one are you? Oh, I found which one you are. Shai-Hulud has returned already.
Yes, he is.
That dude is actively wasting spice. These guys are hurting my feelings, man.
I can pack your vehicle and then equip the rockets.
That's just, like, there's no way he's getting back down and picking all that up fast enough before it disappears. Shai-Hulud! Back. We're almost at overlap with another group.
Yep. What are you doing? It's here. Yeah, I know.
This man's taking unnecessary risks.
Yeah, he ain't touching me.
Sounds like he's
like
here.
everyone got it. Yeah, he just went past us. He's technically still here.
It's wild. Bruh. Greedy ass worm.
Actually never got a danger ping for that, so.
That seems unfair. Looks like we're the last here, one of the last here.
It is relatively slim picking now.
A decent chunk over here. My good sir.
I'm collecting some on the edge now.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. When I'm in just collecting it and I'm not shooting anymore, I switch to my melee weapon because I run faster. To get from pile to pile. Yes.
You just press G. Press G and it'll pull right back out.
Yeah, but what if shit pops off?
Is the knife gonna be that great to have in your hand?
If I use my fucking sprint to get in there.
Okay, I guess. Hey, could you like not pop up within 100 feet of me? That'd be appreciated.
Alright, this seems like it's not even worth going back down.
Alright, I'm heading out as well.
Alright, we're heading west home.
Yep. West, southwest.
We're only like 17,000 meters from home. We can try hitting the that good loot spot on our way back.
Which one?
The one at the edge of the two sectors. We have to head basically straight west though.
Sure.
Worms still popping out over there.
Oh yeah, they're definitely still going. I walked out with just under 2,300.
I got 1,400.
Nice.
There was like twice though that like you guys were back on the ground and I didn't realize we were re-landing yet.
Yeah, pretty much. If you give him like 5 seconds after he goes back under, you're usually all right. I just try not to land on him.
Yeah.
Myself.
Fair enough.
I have seen people do it and be perfectly fine, but I don't trust it.
It's not a risk I need to take. I'm not a late gamer that has ample of these resources to just recraft this shit easy. What's your water at?
Low.
Mine is also low, and I need to make sure I get into my ship with a little bit in the ship, and so that I can fly home properly. So I don't know how much of this I'm gonna be even able to grab before It's go time on... Okay, well, thanks, packet loss.
Alright, I have made it.
You're at the spot already?
I think so.
I see your... No, we gotta go... It's past this.
Okay.
It's the little one next to the next cluster.
Gotcha.
Though if you see any on the ground, feel free to grab it. But this island looks freaking barren.
Yeah, I ain't seeing a single thing.
Yeah, it's this next one where the base is right here. If it's respawned. Damn, someone's just leaving. There's some up on the rocks. Yeah. Holy shit! Yeah, this whole area code is nice. I'm gonna grab the some that are on the ground over here. Let me know if shit starts to pop sideways.
Nah, I scared the shit out of this guy. He's already fucking up and out of here.
Lol.
I don't see missiles on that thing, so I ain't worried about you.
Why was I worried about dying? My vehicle's a respawn point. I could have just picked...
You do get a small timer if it's PvP.
Oh, in the PvP. Well, is it... Oh, are you talking about if it's from PvP or in the... Okay, in the PvP.
I don't know if it has to be PvP or not.
Yeah, like,
From what I was reading last, I thought it was PvP zone, but when we were fighting last time, I didn't really have a respawn timer.
Well, we weren't in the PvP. Yeah, we weren't dying from PvP, and there wasn't a timer.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure we were in PvP zone.
Yeah, I'm gonna try trick the game.
I like just pulling up on people and them just running away.
That's
nice.
just evil.
It's peaceful. I feel like America.
I feel like America.
Give me your oil.
Give me all your resources. I'm gonna see if I can trick this fucking game. I will not be the one tricked, though. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Holy fuck, y'all hurt. Just wanted some goddamn water.
Yeah, that whole big area is just covered in that stuff, dude. Is that you? Oh, that is you. Good.
I'm in the fucking little thing.
Oh. There's two other vehicles here then.
Heard.
I'm gonna head back though, because my water's pretty low.
I'm trying to find fucking water in here.
Good luck.
I'm praying. Oh, that's a grenade. That's kind of fucked up. Nope. See you later. I need you to accept the afterlife so I can finish fucking looking in this area. Where the fuck did you come from?
Mindful of players.
What's up?
That's all I gotta warn. Just be mindful of players, because like I said, there was two other ornithopters around. If you do see someone that's a player, immediately spice up.
Fair enough. If I spice up, does that fix my water? Have we tested this?
Don't know. I doubt it, but
Well, that's unfortunate.
maybe.
Nope. If I'm gonna get water, it's gonna make me go through the fucking thing.
You can drink blood if you have to. It's not recommended.
I don't have blood packs on me, unfortunately. Backpack is full. This game's evil. I didn't mean to stop sprinting. Kind of fucked up game. Get in the co-pilot seat. Accept death. Vehicle respawn point. Why the fuck is that way out in the middle of nowhere? Alright, I guess I'll take the fucking checkpoint. Can't spawn a PvP zone for another 53 seconds. Tough.
Did you die to PvP?
No.
Now we know.
Now we do know. I want to know why my vehicle spawn is out in the middle of an area that I've never been to.
Did you ever change it to yourself from your scout?
Yeah.
No idea.
When we first took off to check this area, I did. I am respawning. Alright, I was down in this tunnel. That's fine. Now I have water, which means I won't fucking die on the way back. That one's T-posing upwards. I don't like that. But yeah, that spot seems good in regards to getting titanium, provided we have the fucking water and then we're not killing ourselves.
Yeah. Provided that it wasn't already
picked clean.
Grabbed.
Now here's my question in regards to PvP mechanics. Does the rockets shoot upward, or is it level and downward only?
So they could launch out sideways a little bit and then angle back inward, like they kind of curve inward.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if I have the high elevation in my vehicle, am I still supposed to be worried about the rockets? Or is it high man wins? I don't know if I've seen the rockets go level and or upward. I've always seen them
it's whichever direction you're aiming.
Okay.
Now I don't know if they're heat seeking or if you have to
manual that shit.
Predict that shit. That's kind of why I do want to fight someone, but
I'm like interested, but I know it'll be our luck that like we fight the little brother of the biggest alpha in the server.
Yeah.
Then there goes us playing on this server. We have to now find a new one. Where are you going? You flying back to the base?
Yeah.
Why do you take such a weird angle?
Oh, because I forgot where the base was for a while.
I might end up beating you to the base because of the angle you took, and I died. What do you mean you're here? That is not where I have marked for the base.
You have the wrong marker then, you silly goose.
No, I most certainly do have the correct marker.
I'm in the base, dude.
Okay, the game is not telling me that that's where you're at. You should look at my stream and see where it shows that you're at. Because I most certainly am I have the base marked correctly. This is where the base is. So I don't know why it's saying that you're parked up there. Shout out to Desync. Oh shit, I hit the ground.
Ooh.
I crash landed it. I have so little water.
Wow, that is crazy. I have nowhere near there.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, man, you took a really weird angle, huh?
Water.
Water.
Big SpongeBob.
Yeah, I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely do need it. I am back in the losing my health bar phase.
I wasn't losing HP, but I was not feeling good. We're gonna move all this spice sand to the top chest, so we got enough
Heard.
volume for everything else.
I am officially dehydrated. It is starting to die time. But I'm also like one sector away, so I'll make it. It's not like last time. I'm not gonna be fucking dying the whole way across.
There you go. That's still gonna be loaded.
When I leave my house, I have to fill in my deciliter, John, and not empty it into our base. I need one for me. For while I'm out there.
Alright, we gotta do something about this spice. It's out of hand. I filled the chest.
Oh god.
the one chest is just spice sand.
Do we have the water to queue more? You might be able to queue a bunch of it out of the chest.
Yeah, we got quite a bit of the cube. Almost all of it, honestly.
Nice.
But there was all the water.
Great. Well, queue up the next 3 dead bodies.
Yeah, already there.
The chest next to those has some waiting.
Yeah, we got 2 left now.
You know what? Shame on me. Part of me thought that I would brought too many dead bodies.
Right.
Part of me was like, man, we're gonna have to waste these trying to get them back out. No. I would like to drink all of our current water.
You like that? You're gonna be fighting for space, I feel like.
Yeah, it's gonna be tight in there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit my what's in my ornithopter all in here. Oh, not the spice. Don't put the spice in there. Oh god.
We might be able to make another chest if you need.
Yeah, we're probably gonna need that.
I'll be right next to where you're at.
Alright, I'm just gonna.
Two chests. I didn't think I could slot one in there, but I did.
I moved the titanium over, so that created a lot of space.
Alright. Got 110 of the refined spice. Huge.
Nice. Dude, how can the game give me a timer on how long this takes? Can I get numbers, please?
Count.
Oh, it does. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Hey, Dylan, come back. Go ahead and hit the F key to open this up, or the whatever key button you're opens this up. Go ahead and hit your D key real quick.
What? D expand. Ah, that's pretty nifty.
So another hour and 19 minutes in that queue.
Yep.
And that'll be what? Another 110?
Yeah.
Nice. How much did you say we already had? 70? Okay. Heavy? It's not really heavy. I'm moving it over to this one, just because this one has less in it right now.
Spice residue is somewhat heavy. Got almost 600 of that.
Alright, well, where's my motherfucking crafting tool? Where did I shove that thing? I think I shoved it upstairs. Climb the 2-inch ledge. What's the next one on the list? Large ore refinery, probably?
Yeah.
We don't even get a large chemical refinery yet. It's not even in the game.
Nope.
Okay, what are we missing for the large? We need 190 plastanium, 200 spice melange, which we're actually almost going to be at the spice melange already, and then 20 advanced machinery. Also, we're probably going to need to restructure the base again to fit this thing.
Yeah.
We're probably going to have to just get rid of this as a door and blow out the ceilings above this, and we should be able to fit this here. Or build slightly that way with the...
Yeah, we can honestly get rid of this as a doorway. Just extend it.
Yeah, plastanium seems like it's actually going to be the thing that chokes us right now. What the fuck was that sound? Actually, stravidium may be what fucking chokes us right now. I think we need mass. Or no, fiber. How much did I say we needed? We are so good on fiber right now.
Yeah, we're pretty solid.
Nope, we're still gonna need more fiber. So we'll need more mass. Because we need 184 plastanium ingots, and we can only make, even if we had the water, we can only make 154 more. Do we have enough? What does this math out to? 786 divided by 6. 131. We're also going to need more titanium.
Alright.
We need 318 titanium. Where is the Discord chat? From need 30 fibers, so 30 times 3, like 90 more mass. Are there any other components we technically need right now? 18 advanced machinery. Alright. That's now in main chat. It is time for me to fly by night home. Oh, I still okay. Whoops, I forgot to unload that. There's like 1,400. What's it called on my ornithopter?
Spice.
Yeah. This is not where the spice goes. Spice was all the way upstairs.
Yeah.
Where we were shoving it. So it's just water holding us back right now for the spice. Like we have enough to make all of that spice.
Right.
Okay. Death stills have 50 minutes. Okay. Holy bursh. I didn't mean to do that. Oh god. I'm onto the base. I'm just gonna build a ramp there. So we don't accidentally end up under the base.
Shit.
There we go. Just gonna close that off. Why does it say that you're in your ornithopter?
I don't know.
Does this thing fit in here?
Pretty sure.
R key. Refineries. We're making the large ore. Holy shit, it's literally this entire area.
Yeah, I thought so.
This is just wide enough, just so you know.
Yeah, I know. I pretty much just built it for that.
Alright, I queued the spot for it. Where the fuck do we get advanced machinery?
In here.
Like the
Somewhere in
PvP
the
world?
deep. Yep.
Or crafted in the advanced survival fabricator. Do we go for the advanced survival fabricator instead?
Let's see. Fabricator. No.
That's not what I was laughing at. It's down at that shipwreck just south of us or north of us, whatever direction that is. South. I love when my map just decides that it doesn't want to work properly. Yeah, that the shipwreck south of us is supposed to have it.
Wait. We need a thermoelectric coolers for.
We should have a shit ton in here. Actually, there might not be.
Says we don't have any.
What do you need those for? The advanced?
The advanced survival fabricator. Here, I'll put it queued here.
Thermoelectric coolers. I know I have plenty at the base.
By other object. Okay, it's coming down here then, I guess. Yeah, honestly, I thought I had some here as well, but
there's definitely a shit ton back at my base at this point. Or, easy enough, when we're coming back in tomorrow, we can hit those southern spots for, what's it called? The easy testing stations down in the A sectors.
yeah.
There's like 15 per run. And then the rest of it's just plastinium, right? That we need? Or plastinium? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we can cook a decent amount of plastinium whenever we have water next. We can probably be able to make the advanced survival fabricator. Either way, we're gonna have to go out for more of the stuff for the other one.
Yeah.
But I am going to load up my shit. I am homeward bound. Actually, leave these here. There's surveyor probes in that right chest. The medium-sized one when you first walk in. I'm coming home. Well, you hit one of the little spots on the way out. Just to see how many I get. But yeah, because my thought process is, if we can just craft them at the advanced instead, I think it'll make it worth it.
Yeah, I wonder if things will be cheaper.
I don't think crafting is cheaper. I think it's just structure building is cheaper. But according to this, it's 3 complex machinery, 2 plasteel plates, 1 cobalt paste, and 50 water. And it makes an advanced machinery. Which I feel like all of those other parts we have plenty of. How many plasteel plates do we have in our big chest? That's the only one that we...
No.
No, well.
I know it was less than 100. It was only 2 digits.
I can check via stream. That's another thing that I technically think exists in the spot that I'm going to.
What?
The plasteel plates.
Oh.
I think it also is in this spot here. Of course, I think it's gonna be.
It's probably worth us making Mark 6 cutting rays.
Probably.
That way we'll get more yield out of harvesting them.
We have 163 plasteel plates.
It's pretty solid.
So we could definitely make enough. Well, I guess it would depend on complex machinery. But I could double check that via this stream as well.
I'm pretty sure we make it, or get a decent amount from just one run, so.
Well, we also can get that in Hagga too.
Oh, you're talking about the one that we don't need to go for here?
Yeah. Complex machinery, we can just give.
I got a shit ton of it.
Yeah, we also probably have that at home to be able to bring with us.
Yeah, I got like at least 400 at the guild base.
What's the symbol for that one?
Oh shit.
Looks like we have 170 there. So yeah, we could make enough of the advanced machinery if we make the advanced survival thing first. I want the game to give me back my fucking surveys.
What's up?
I don't know where the spot is because I can't fucking. I think it's over here. You're also heading back, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, just looted the ship over by the cliffside.
Heard. Oh, there it is. Supposedly, I have not been to this one. I have been to testing station 185. What is going on? It's literally the one that we went to together.
Who knows?
It's got a name. I don't fear this place. Will that potentially be my downfall? Maybe.
If it's on top of the cliff, then you're probably alright.
I mean, it's just not a buried one. This is not the... Oh, no, yeah, this is definitely the one I did before. Helloing, everyone. I am here for all of your loots. I think the game's doing the thing where it's not spawning the chests in. That's unfortunate. Pretty sure that there were chests there last time. Well, there's definitely chests and water in here. Well, there's one thermoelectric. Buggy storage Mark 6. 7 more thermoelectric. I literally might have enough by the time I leave this run.
I am in the roadmap.
There are no enemies here. I'm slightly concerned with my surroundings. I am at 11 thermoelectric. There are actively chests missing and enemies non-existent. As long as the final chest's here, I don't give a shit. I have enough thermoelectric at home if I really need it. This music is ominous as shit right now. It's all fun and games until I run into all the enemies on the way out. Oh, collapsible Dew Reaper Mark 5. I don't remember that.
That sounds cool.
And I'm out. Alright, how much should I make off with? 27 thermoelectric coolers. Yeah, I think one run on the way back in will be good. Especially if we both run it together on the way back in. That one is flying without its wings.
Doesn't need it apparently.
Yeah, I guess not. There's one more chest I had shit shoved in. Oh, it was the one next to it. Fuck. Stupid. I'm stupid. That'll be a tomorrow issue. I won't need it before tomorrow. Don't show off the sand crawler in my loading menu when I can't have it yet. That's not nice. Yes, I'm sure I want to go to Hagga Basin. At some point, maybe. Anything on me going to the guild base? None of this is guild base nonsense. Anything in my inventory? Oh no, that's where my thing. Okay, I'm not as stupid as I thought. Did forget to get any blood or bodies from that place though. Dude, it's gonna take a while to get all this shit built at our own, like even the guild base.
Yeah, we'll be.
Alright, I have water in my cisterns at home. I gotta sort through all this nonsense at some point. Maybe I'll do that before I like actually go live tomorrow. No, I don't want that thing anyway. What the fuck did I do with my deck of leader johns? There's one. Oh, okay, that's why. I didn't mean to have both of those in there like that. Okay. Gonna hit the recycler. Keep up what I can on my duraluminum. Shove this stuff away. All right. I hope you all enjoyed this Dune Awakening stream. Long one, almost broke 10 hours. Hope to see y'all in other Dune Awakening streams. Hope to see y'all in other streams in general, but that's it for this one. Peace.